stops quick and tactics tight. Night to morning racing light. Rivals watch as they succumb. Wawlliamz roaring, here we come. Wings clipped close and tires burn. Every twist and pace they learn. In the zone they feel the change. Victory is in their range. Wawlliamz rising, we won't fall. Street do and hear the call. Champions in the making here. This season ours, no room for
Under the lights, the engines roar. He started last but wanted more. From the pit lane up to the fight, we watched him blaze into the night. Real fans remember where they stood when the impossible turned into good. Jack saw like fire through the rain. Sandboard's hero breaking chains. Daddy screamed and the crowd went wild. The odds were stacked, but he just smiled. Through the chaos, through the haze, he carved his name in racing praise. He didn't start when legends start, but he drove with courage and a lion's heart. Through every lap we felt the thrill. Sandboard shaking, we can feel it still. Real fans remember where they stood when the impossible turned into good. Jack saw like fire through the rain. Sandboard's hero breaking chains. Victory lane with a fist held high. A pit lane dream kissed the sky. We knew that moment would ignite. A story told under racing lights. Tires screamed and the crowd went wild. The odds were stacked, but he just smiled. Through the chaos, through the haze, yeah, he carved his name in racing praise. He didn't start where legends start, but he drove with courage and a lion's heart. Through every lap we felt the thrill. Sandboard shaking, we can feel it still. That's still. We feel the hero breaking chains. We can feel breaking chains. Victory lane with a fist held high. A pit lane dream kissed the sky. We knew that moment would ignite. A story told under racing lights.
Daddy Wawlliamz is back from the city of dreams. Los Angeles skies traded for the team's gleam. He's hungry now, eyes burning like fire, chasing that glory, reaching higher and higher. 845 points, it's the dream we chase. Wawlliamz racing, setting the pace. The engines roar, the crowd's in a trance. This season's ours, we'll take every chance. He's got the drive, the vision so clear, whispers of victory. He's all ears, tires on the tarmac, hearts in the game. Wawlliamz forever igniting the flames. Got the drive, the vision so clear, whispers of victory. He's all ears, tires on the tarmac, hearts in the game. Wawlliamz forever igniting the flame. From the beaches to the pit lanes, the story unfolds. Walls leading strong, daring and bold. Los Angeles sun couldn't dim his fire. Now we're soaring, climbing even higher. 845 points, it's the dream we chase. Wawlliamz racing, setting the pace. The engines roar, the crowd's in a trance. This season's ours, we'll take every chance. He's got the drive, the vision so clear, whispers of victory. He's all ears, the engines roar, the crowd's in a trance. This season's ours, we'll take every chance. He's got the drive, the vision so clear, whispers of victory. He's all ears, the engines roar, the crowd's in a trance. This season's ours, we'll take every chance. He's got the drive, the vision so clear, whispers of victory. He's all ears, the engines roar, the crowd's in a trance. This season's ours, we'll take every chance. He's got the drive, the vision so clear, whispers of victory. He's all ears, the engines roar, the crowd's in a trance. This season's ours, we'll take every chance. He's got the drive, the vision so clear, whispers of victory. He's all ears, tires on the tarmac, hearts in the game. Wawlliamz forever igniting the flames. He's got the drive, the vision so clear, whispers of victory. He's all ears, the engines roar, the crowd's in a trance. This season's ours, we'll take every chance. Dreams of the title, the flag in our sight. Through the curves and the straights, we'll fight the fight. Daddy Wawlliamz at the helm, the vision alive. This season's the moment we thrive.
Feel the roar when he's taking the stage. The beast from Botswana is breaking his cage. Tires screaming like a jet through the sky. Bomber roller, Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is your unusually scheduled Bank Holiday Sunday F1 entertainment after the yawn fest that was Monaco. Let's show you how real racing is done.
I'm in for raving, celebrating, vibes are escalating. I'm at the bar investigating while the rest are waiting. The queue is so long, this is the hot spot. They wanna party with Gary and Happy Shot Shot. Boy, fam, that's a dangerous combo. We live in the jungle like we're repping the Congo. But banging like a bongo, super like Strongbow. Standing up against the wall, nah, that's long, bro. We're skanking, one vibe, reminiscing, ranking. High like the volume on the mix, so we're cranking. DJ and MC, working in unity. Time to spread conscious vibes in this community. It's still hood, but right now I wanna feel good feeling. Because the groove's so appealing. Never ending passion for my never ending youth. I'll never fall out of love with this music, that is the truth.
Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Good evening, everybody. What's this dance called? I don't know. I've seen some kids doing it on Fortnite. Something like that. Something like that. Good evening, everybody. How are you all? How's your bank holiday weekend going? I hope you all had a thrilling time watching the Monaco Grand Prix. I fell asleep and shit the bed twice. Right. Get in the office. We've got work to do. Congratulations to the believers. I was indeed stood up. My legs are feeling much better than they did yesterday. So I felt like I needed to reward you with the glizzy, the grizzy, the whatever, the shuffle. Whatever it's called. Whatever the kids do these days. Right. Right, I'm out of breath now. Good evening, everyone. Choose outcome. I was indeed standing. Commiserations to the non-believers, but look, you should have spotted the pattern. I've done 2 stands, followed by 4 sit-ins, followed by a stand, so you should know that the next one is obviously going to be a stand. I mean, it's simple. It's simple when you pay attention. Good evening, everybody. Let's do the admin. Let's get this done sharpish. I want some races under our belt tonight. All right, there might be a little bit less beer and a little bit more racing. Mainly because I can't afford to have a hangover tomorrow morning. But that's a different conversation. Good evening, Assassin. Welcome in. You have reclaimed your first title. Welcome in. Good evening, M-Dub.
Ooh, Wells.
What do we think in the drink of the day, boss? I think I want the national beverage of Botswana. in honour of the legend that is Bomber Olatunji. So if you can find me the national beverage of Botswana, I'd be very impressed. Google is your friend. Good evening, Jen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Good evening, Pezabeth. How are you? Blaketown. Hello, mate. How have you been, you little tinker? Lovely to see you. Good evening, Ace. Good evening, Mammoth. This is all very novel, I know. But it's a bank holiday, and I thought, why not? You know? Why not? Give the people what they want, because I am, after all, a man of the people. After a man of integrity. I'm the most integral person for the people ever. Assassin, where was you on holiday? If you say Skegness, I might cry. Mammoth after Monaco, I went and sat in front of a bare wall and watched that for an hour to get some more thrilling entertainment. You're not wrong there, mate. You're not wrong there. It was a shit show, wasn't it? An absolute shit show. Good evening, Josh. Good evening, Todd. Lovely to see you all. The national beverage of Botswana is probably warm, fresh cow milk mixed with the blood and juice of some weird fruit. Look, do you know what? I'm here for it. I like milk. I would say I like blood, but I like black pudding, which is essentially blood. But I can't imagine drinking pure blood. Don't knock it till you tried it, I suppose. Todd, Monaco is your favourite? Absolutely. It's the greatest racetrack on the calendar. You all talk shit on it. Well, of course we all talk shit on it, because it's a shit fucking track. Oh, you was playing football in Lytham. That's only up the road from me. You should have popped in and said hello if you knew where I lived. But you don't. And you never will. Okay, everyone. That is the administration out of the way. A quick recap. Bomber's had a little bit of a mare in the last 4 to 6 weeks. And Jack Doohan has found a resurgence in his performances. To the extent where Jack Doohan is now only 25 points behind Bomber in the Drivers' Championship. And I don't know if I can hold off Jack Doohan until the end of the season. I don't know if I could do it to him. I think that we just let the cards fall and lie where they may. And at the end of the season, we see who's got the best poker hand. Because I feel like Jack's going to win the title without even really trying, just because he's so good. But on the other shoe, Bomber Olatunji would be the first rookie to ever win the driver's title in the history of the sport. And he could never do that again. This is his only season where he could claim that accolade. And I feel it would be remiss of me, nay, us, if we didn't give him the best opportunity to achieve greatness. So I am stuck between a rock and a really hard surface because I don't know which way to go with it. And I'm hoping that my incredibly intelligent and loyal assistant team principals will guide me down the right path. Finn.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut up, you mug. Finn, streaming today, question mark. No, Finn, I'm not streaming. This is a repeat of last night's stream. Of course I'm streaming, you bell cheddar. You're seeing it with your own eyes. The cars are prepped. The drivers are prepped. All research is currently being undertaken. There is no more work for us to do except get to Singapore.
Walls is perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Lennon. You too are a sweetheart, but not as much of a sweetheart as me. You're basically one of those love heart sweets that has funny messages on it. You're one of those. Whereas I'm an entire packet of love hearts. let's get to Singapore. Let's start fucking winning races, like getting free pit stops and going for the fastest lap and then like pissing over everyone, right? We have not been as dominant as I expected. Now, with less beer inside me, maybe my strategy decisions would be better. Maybe worse. We've still got the best car on the grid. For some reason, SkySportsNews.com/F1, edited by Danica Patrick, still thinks that we've got the 8th best car around Singapore. So she's obviously high on lizard secretions, because that's a lie. Let's show Danica how high she really is. Hello, Kev. Straight in. Kev, the video printer is here. How are you, pal? Lovely to see you.
Singapore's Marina Bay is a floodlit extravaganza for the senses and a true test for F1 drivers. Cars are just inches away from the walls on this tight street circuit.
I know,
Even
Finn.
at night,
I was
the air
jesting you.
thrums with
It's because it's a bank holiday.
In the last round, we saw the perfect
And
blending of strategy and performance.
I started watching the build-up to the Indy 500, and
pull it off again here?
I was like, they're just going to go round in circles. It's
Nothing
just
like
boring
a
as
race
fuck.
weekend
So I couldn't be arsed with it.
Formula One.
Danica's jacked as well. Some would say she may have been on the anabolics. Ooh, we've got a dry Singapore. I love a dry Singapore. There's nothing worse than a greasy Singaporean track. H-bomb, in you come. Aircon is getting set to Aircon Defcon 9. And I know I said I wouldn't drink much beer, but cheers. Oh, that's so refreshing on a hot day. Right, run plan. You know what we do around here. We go big and we then go home. Soft. The car parts are fine. If I forget to change them, the car parts are still good enough to race on, so it's not that much of an emergency, but I would still like to be reminded. At the correct time, please, assistants. Eric, I'm live today because it's a bank holiday over here. So technically, it's a day off tomorrow, but I've still got to get up early and do some shit anyway, so. Look, we'll just see where the night takes us, all right? No promises. No surrender. The super secret dossier has Singapore at a 97%. That's unacceptable. So I'm going to set this up, then delete it, and we're going to have to take a screenshot because that's not good enough for me. Absolutely not good enough. Right, that's you done. Oh, my snoot is itchy already. I haven't even done nothing. Right, that's them set up. Let me delete the super secret dossier. Get deleted. Okay. Onwards, gentlemen. And I'm going to blow my snooter.
Okay, radio check. Loud and clear.
Can I just say,
Yep, you're loud and clear.
before we get into the whole conversation about Monaco today, Lewis Hamilton fucking despises Riccardo Adami. And I'm not here for it. I will never hear somebody talk badly of my Riccardo. All right? But Lewis Hamilton fucking hates him. Your voice is fucked. You're on cloud 9. The Reds are champions. You mean Liverpool? Weren't you champions like 6 weeks ago? Eric, you will not talk badly about my Ricardo. I will not abide it. Mum, have you got 7 days off? The missus is working tomorrow. Mate, you could wake up, have a bacon sarnie, have a nice wank. Like, it's going to be a glorious Monday for you. You stand with Team L8. Shut up. Lewis is such a princess on the radio. I mean, he's not wrong. He has been getting some shit information from Ricardo, but you're not going to say anything bad about Ricardo, right? What have it? It's just a translation thing.
The car is okay.
Okay. Great for
Okay,
Bomber.
understood.
Not great enough. In you come, Flower. All right. Traction. Let's go this way. And then leave everything else. Actually, I'm lying. I'm going to move that. Bring that back in. Bring that back in and then send that. Go. Wow, Mammoth, you took that places that I didn't expect.
Everything okay with the car?
H, in you come, lad. In you come. Whoa, I reckon we could get this done inside. Why are your tyres fucked? I mean, you can have a fresh set. I reckon we can get this done inside the first session. This is looking fruity as fuck. Send it. Sorry. I mean, I imagine it'll be great lube and your knob will smell amazing afterwards. So swings and roundabouts and stuff, innit? Look, they're not going to replace Ricardo Adami. He's like furniture at Maranello. He's not going anywhere. Should they replace him? It depends how long they're going to keep Lewis for. If it's a 1 season or a 2 season thing, nah. If Lewis was in his prime,
Okay.
I'd say, yeah, bring in the engineer that's going to be with him for the long term, but not at his age. He just needs to grow up and deal with it. If I do that, tuck that in there. Tuck that. No, I fucked the straights. Well, I haven't really. I have a bit. We'll try that. We'll try that. Yeah, I know. Behrman did well, right, when he stepped in for Ferrari. I don't know if he's ready for the step up. if Lewis is there for 2 years, then yeah, I think Behrman having another full season under his belt might be
okay with the
ready
car?
for the step up to Ferrari in 3 years' time,
Understood.
or in 2.5 years' time. Oh, come on now. Be nice. Be nice. Let's go with that. Go with them. Go with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Kick is just not worth it, is it? It's just a toxic platform. I can't even ban him from the chat because I didn't even have the chat open at the time. Bell end.
Taking the flag.
No, Finn, that's a good point. That's a good point. Nobody thought Charles was ready. I guess you just don't know, really, do you? Until you get him in there. Yeah, 2 seasons for Leclerc and for Lewis, and then he'll retire. I think that's what it'll be as well. Unless he has a really miserable season this year, he might just call it quits at the end. I don't think he's ever going to win a title at Ferrari. He'd be lucky to win a race at Ferrari. Has he won a race yet? Or did he win the sprint? Sprints don't count. We know sprints don't count. Yeah, he won the sprint. That doesn't count. Okay, we'll leave Doodog there. Oh, fuck me. Sideways with a rusty hoe. Bomber, I could run long. I'll run him long. Doohan. I think that's going to come back pretty good, so I'm going to run Doohan long as well. Go. Yeah, it's like scoring a goal at training. Absolutely. It doesn't count. Yeah, it was. It was phenomenal from Bomber. Pit lane to P4, but it wasn't pit lane to win. It wasn't a win, so it kind of wasn't even a pose. So no one's going to remember the pit lane to 4th ever. Not when the week before Jack Doohan did a pit lane to a win. And that is like when people know what they were doing when 9/11 happened. Like everyone remembers where they were when they heard the news of 9/11. People are going to remember what they were doing when they saw Jack Doohan go from a pit lane to a P1. The streets will remember. The dunes of Zandvoort will never forget. Okay, Bomber's got his 5 out of 5. I think it was a hundo. Let's see what you think. Was it a Bomber hundo? I don't even have the fucking bet still. I wish you could save your previous predictions. Like, you get a list of the recently used ones, but I want to like save the predictions. Bomber hundo. Ja oder nein? 2 minutes starting now. Hello, Silas. Welcome in from the old YouTube. People in Twitch can't see what you're saying, but I can see it. How are you, Silas? Welcome in, mate. Silas, come on over to Twitch and then you can do the gambles. I'm having a great day, mate. How about you? Wow, Mammoth, Mr. Negativity, I'm going to call you Urban Lazarus, has voted 5 grand on no. He doesn't believe the Bombers hundoed it. That hurts. There's a minute remaining. I'm going to top my beer up.
Delicious sausage straight from the freezer. New balls.
Wait. You can't type in chat no more because you got banned. Did I ban you? Was you being a bellend? Silas, why did I ban you? You must have been being a knobhead if I banned you. But thank you for the follow anyway.
How you feeling? Yeah, understood.
Okay, the bet is done.
Sausage straight from the freezer. New walls balls.
Silas, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. Thank you, mate. Why do my YouTube follows not show up in the activity feed? That's well annoying. It should show up. But it didn't. Brilliant. Just not showing it. Oh well. Silas, thank you for the follow. No. Twitch banned me, so I can't type in chat no more. I can only watch. Why did Twitch ban you? Poor Silas. Right. Did Bomber get the hundo? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. He fucking did. Ah, the crowd go wild. Fucking get it up, you mammoth. Get it up, yeah. Yes, Bomber got the hundo. Congratulations to the believers, Todd. Couldn't have been a more deserving winner. Now we get to do it again. Did Doodog get the hundo? Doodog hundo, yes or no? You got 2 minutes starting now. This is your chance for redemption, Mammoth. Hello, Ben. You've come to chat to chat to Silas. You're chatting to Silas in my YouTube chat. Okay, I'm a little bit confused what's going on here. So I've just opened my YouTube chat and I can't see Ben Booth in there. Unless Ben is chatting on the shorts version. I don't know. All right. It's too much admin. I just want you to all come over to Twitch. It's easier. Fucking monitoring 75 chats. Todd, you're on a 3-day bend. For fuck's sake. Oh, thank you, Default. If you could sub to the YouTube, that would be amazing. This whole multi-streaming thing's got to start paying off at some point, right? There's 30 seconds remaining. Did Doodog get the hundo? Todd is believing again. 5 grand. No, Silas, I don't play it because I hate EA and it's basically shit. Mammoth, doubling down on the negativity. Thank you, Mammoth. 5 seconds. Done. Silas, I do have a steering wheel and a chair and a copy of F124. I just don't like playing it that much. Mainly because it takes too much concentration to drive properly, and I can't drink beer whilst I'm doing it because then I just crash. So it's ultimately pointless. Whereas I can get as drunk as I want on the pit wall. I just shout down the radio. Did Doodog get Dodundo? No. No, he did not. No, he did not. Although I do need to leave him out for a little bit of track knowledge, so I'm not going to call him in just yet. I reckon I can get that last 6% pretty easily. Finny, you on a roll? Are you on a little gambling streak? Did Todd just give you all your bricks back? Amazing. See, hashtag scenes. Right, it's got to be this then, isn't it? What are we saying? A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of that. Right, throw some mediums on off your pop. Let's get Bomber in, get him on some mediums. Bomber Roller Turn G. Remember the name. Finn, how long have you been here now? 21 months and you're still not in the boozer? That's embarrassing. Todd's going all in for the race bet. Yes, Todd. I reckon we could get the world record total brick maximum bet going tonight. I want to see hundreds of thousands of bricks all over the shop. Doohan's going to struggle to get to the 42% track knowledge mark here. The magic 42%. I think he might just pull it off. I mean, that's incredible. That's incredible.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Right on the buzzer. Finn, double up 5 times. That's all you got to do, mate. It's easy. Ask Todd. McTrees has done it twice. It's a very simple formula. You've just got to be brave. Oh, fuck off with your 1% doing. Okay, we'll run the hard from the start because it's not going to take long. 72%. 40 laps. Okay, one more smidgen. It can't be anything but that. So you can run long. Go. You thought we were in quali? Todd, you really are high. I've got a twitchy eyebrow. What does that mean? Am I having a stroke? What the fuck is cache cleaner? Is that like schedule 1? Oh, I've probably had several strokes. Lack of sleep, dehydration, stress, and eye strain. Probably all of the above.
All okay with the cup?
Yeah, I would say I've got all 4. Right, that's an optimal. I'm not going to do a bet on it because it has to be 100%. Right, thank you. So now we can just crack on to the end of FP3. It's really muggy in here. I don't know if my aircon's working. No, it's definitely working. All right, we can call Bomber in soon. Shit, this means that we're actually on for the Octohundagon. Right, Ollie, you're in. This is now all down to whether Doohan can get 100% track knowledge. Is there a bunch of drama at Indy? Tell me about the drama, Todd. Oh, did you get one of the Miko aircon units? Yeah, I've got the Miko Cool. I don't know what model it is, but it's one of the higher end BTU ones, so you can chill a bigger room. Mate, they're fucking unreal. Absolutely saved my bacon. I hate being hot so much that it was worth the 400 quid. Hello, Ace. Indy is so much fun to watch. Oh. Did you just go around in circles? Like, yeah. Oh, this one went a little bit faster, and just go around and getting around again. Indy's only good when they absolutely shit the bed and smash it into the side of the wall, or have a 25 car pile up. Cars are catching fire in the pit. Okay, that does sound pretty cool. Yeah, we've got the Octahundagon. Round of applause, please, for everyone. Everyone involved. We finally got the elusive Octahundagon. Alrighty then. Yeah, I run hot all the time. Even in winter, I'm hot.
Qualifying gets underway.
Executing the perfect qualifying lap around
Ace, I have no doubt that it's far better action than Monaco.
The circuit needs high downforce and a good
Watching my
suspension
dog
to
take a
maximize
shit
grip
is
on
probably
the
more
bumpy
action
street
than
surface.
watching Monaco.
We can see the Ferrari driver.
Nope, that's not Ferrari, that's Jack Doohan.
Feeling heading into qualifying.
Crofty,
Now,
you're
this
drunk
is a
again.
driver with confidence, and that's clear from their performance today. But will that confidence pay off? We'll have to wait and see.
So stay with us, folks. It's sure to be a good one.
Yeah, because it's not raining. All right, we got this. Cars are ready. I've remembered to change the car parts, and I don't even need to, but I'm going to. Let's give them a fresh set, yeah? Come on, don't bin it. Let's give them a fresh fucking brand new set, yeah? Let's start as we mean to carry on. Brand new. Everything, apart from that, because it's not. But everything else, yeah, brand new. Fuck it. Come on. Straight out. Yeah, let's set the pace. Let's show everyone how it's done. That's it. Come on. Straight out there. Boom. Get out of the way, Behrman, you rat. Once we're past Behrman, it's straight home all the way. That's it. Get out of the way, Behrman. Next, Bomber. Love that. All right, Lance Stroll is ahead of us, but I think we're going to make the lap before we get to him. Yes, we did. I mean, look, we can just sit back and relax now. Our work here is done. What's that, Danica Patrick? You said that we're the 8th best car. Talking out of your jacked little arsehole is what you were doing. Spinning into the pit lane, wiping out a pit crew. Indy's fucking hell. Maybe we should be watching Indy. Right, that's the easiest Q1 of our entire history. Onwards. Same set of tyres. Go. Let's get a lovely little clean run in. No traffic. Nice and clean, nice and clean. We can get past Sonoda. Fucking hell, that shit me up. Sheeny. Hello, mate. Thank you so much for the turtle sex. Thank you for the 1500 bitties. Here he is. Sheeny is here. My activity feed is not working. It stopped working since Freshnada, which is Silas, followed. Like, I've not seen Sheeny's thing pop up on the activity. Look, nothing I can do about it. It just is what it is. Thank you, Sheeny. Lovely to see you, mate. How's your weekend been? Up the Sheeny. Right, Olatunji, make it through, make it through. Beautiful. Okay, nice clean lap all the way to the end. And then we sit back and get the
Tyres on there.
margaritas.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this.
Track evolution is already at pretty much max,
Copy.
so we shouldn't have a problem getting through Q2. Even if we don't come 1 and 2, we should still have a good enough time to get through. I'm good, thank you, Sheeny. Lovely to see you, mate. Cheeky little bank holiday stream, you know what I mean? Beautiful. I am going to put a brand new set of tyres on for Q3 though, just because the deg is pretty severe. Right, new boots. We go again. Copy, paste. Oh, that Red Bull might have just pissed on my chips. Of course, it's Antonelli. Although, if we get a naughty little toe...
Currently P2.
That's horseshit. That's horseshit. Josh Dirksen on pole. Fuck off. I'm not having that.
Mode as well for coming.
I am not having that. Fucking Josh Dirksen. Josh Dirksen got a toe from Antonelli that entire way round. Dewan's got a clean lap. Bomber's got a clean lap. How are you on yellow? Come on, boys. I mean, I could do Josh Dirksen down it in turn 1. It's not the end of the world. Okay, the purple is better. How much time did you lose in Sector 1, though? Get it in ya, Dirksen, you little shithouse. Bomber?
Yep, copy.
Bomber, Ollerton G. He's a beast from Botswana. Bomber. You were fucking wank.
P3. This was a very good lap.
It's not a good lap. Shut up, Adami. All right, Bomber's got work to do. But at least Dewan slapped it on pole.
Well then, it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race.
The walls around Singapore force the cars close together, and even the best can waver in the tight spaces. Back in 2011, we saw Lewis Hamilton clip Felipe Massa as the two battled it out. There were certainly some words exchanged after that one, as I'm sure you recall.
The bumpy street surfaces here make this a challenging circuit for the drivers, and the humidity causes them to lose as much as 3 kilos over the course of a race. But it's also tough on the cars, with 23 corners to tackle each and every lap. Good low-speed downforce will make all the difference here. It's race day, and final preparations are underway.
The activity feed's just stuck. All right. Anyway. I thought you'd like that, Eric. Right. Soft, hard. No, mate. No. That's not how we're doing Singapore. All right. I'll show you how to do Singapore. What you do is you go medium, then you go hard, then you go medium again. And that's how you do Singapore. Something like that. Just gives us a little wiggle room to be more aggressive if we need it. Something like that. Then, if we want to be extra spicy, I don't really want to start on the softs from the front. I don't think I need to. But I could potentially end on a soft. Just to go for that fastest lap at the end. It's only a second quicker, but I'll put it in there as the second strategy anyway. In fact, no, I'll make it the primary. We'll do that. A medium hard into a soft at the end for the fastest lap. 1:22.44. I'll get to your excerpt from War and Peace in a minute, Default. 2 secs. I'll offset Bomber by 1 lap. Okay. Someone talk to me about underfueling at Singapore. What percentage is it full throttle? Let me just check the one stopper, just out of curiosity. Nah, it's not worth it. Just slides in the pits and takes their entire crew out. What the fuck is going on? Are there any safety measures in IndyCar? Or is it just a free-for-all? Is everyone just pissed on Bud Light? I'm going to go for a modest underfuel. America. I'm going to go for a modest underfuel of 8 kilos. And then instantly regret it when I realise everyone's on a full tank. Eight kilos is a lot. So estimated fuel per lap is 1.7. Ah, fuck it. We gamble. Okay. First and third. The chance of a safety car is 80%. Here is the gamble. This is your opportunity to go all in. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Okay, Default, what did you say earlier? Oh, fickle dissonance. Literally suck a fart out of my hairy little bumhole. I had a great Singapore in my game a few nights ago. Season was shit as the car is too draggy, but managed to P2 in quali with Russell behind Antonelli. Managed to overtake him in the first stint, but bottled it in the pit in a 6-second stop. Ouch. Dropped to P5, but made up for it with good laps and random spots of rain turning off the RS, which allowed me to catch up to P1 and overtook on the last lap to win. Wow. Oh, mate. That does sound like a good Singapore. You underfuel by 2 laps. Fuck it, I'm going 8. There's going to be a safety car. I'll make the fuel back. Right. Is that Todd 59 grand on a safety car and nobody is taking up on that bet? There's 30 seconds remaining and who's put 10? Rosin has put 10 on a red. Why do you let Todd do this, right? He gives you value and then nobody's got the brass monkeys to go all in with him. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm ashamed of you. Ten seconds. That's more like it. There we go. Matt but less common saves the day. Mammoth with his paltry 10 grand. And the bet is closed. Good evening, Matt. How are you, pal? Rosin, that is not the attitude that we promote at Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH, right? That is not the attitude. All right, the bet is done. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody in between, please rise for the national anthem of Singapore. I am here but to serve, Matt. Bob Marley's looking well. His name is Stingray Rob. Hello, Lordley. Well, god damn. That, one of the best national anthems of all time. Love it. Crofty, how's your Singaporean? Konnichiwa. No, Crofty, that's Japanese.
Teams, and it won't be long until
Stingray Rob.
And this could be an important race for the RB driver.
It's a P2 start for them, an excellent opportunity, and no doubt they'll be looking to grab it with both hands.
Here we go.
But
Here we go.
We've got a race on our hands. And this is it.
Okay.
The Singapore Grand Prix.
This is it.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Send it, baby cakes. It's a great start from Bomber. Great start from... Oh, I thought he had him in that corner then. Come on, Bomber. Good lad. Good lad. Who's binned it already? Who's binned it already? I heard a crash.
Now is that Yuki Tsunoda?
Good old Yuki. Oh, you just touched the... Oh, you flange.
I'm an idiot.
car is off.
Come on, Bomber.
So just look out for any debris along this section.
Come on, son.
Big crash there. Watch for debris.
It's not a big crash, is it, Dami? He just touched the wall. Is he out? He clipped the wall and he's almost out. Frightening. Right, end of lap 1, I'm going to check the fuel statistics. Yeah, all that's left is Yuki's dignity in a puddle on the floor. Randy Daniel, what about him? I mean, he's washed. He's gone. You'll never see him again. He's just locked in a room somewhere, just doing car development. He's not seen his family in about 12 months.
DRS now active. Okay, currently P1.
Oh, mate, Stingray Todd. What a name that would be for you, Todd. Right, fuel check. Fuel check, 97. 97. 95. Okay. Oh, brilliant. We're right where we need to be then. Go on, Bomber. Go on, Bomber. Now we go. We leave these chumps in the dust.
You're doing a good job.
If I can break Dirkson's DRS, it's going to be tough, but if I can break him, then I'll start to turn the fuel down. I just want to maintain the push on the fuel whilst Dirkson's sniffing at my shit pipe. We haven't got to worry about fastest lap because we know we're going on to the softs at the end. We should have no problem getting fastest lap at the end. Until then, Doohan can just fuck off into the distance. I'll deal with Dirksen. Mano a mano. Get in the wall.
The race is still on for us. Max behind you.
This RB, by the way, I checked it before the race. This RB is now the second fastest car behind us across the board. So I'm not surprised Dirksen is here. It's just annoying that he's here because he's shit.
Big lift off.
Okay. 95, 93, 93. Okay, I'm going to go back to standard for a bit before I start to ease off on the fuel. I still think a safety car is going to happen, in which case the fuel will come back to us anyway. Go on, Bomber. Go on, Bomber. Hold it. Okay, tyre check. Okay.
Try everything.
Beautiful. I might. No, I don't really need to run these mediums light. I can leave them on standard. They'll be all right. I've got plenty of overlap going onto the hard. And there's the safety car. Whew. Whew. The inevitable safety car around Singapore. Todd could be in the money. Oh, it's Logie. Let's see what he does this time. There's a wall there, mate. Can't park there. There's a wall there.
There's a car off 2-1.
Yeah, it's you. Absolute clown. Absolute clown. Oh, they red flagged it. Even better. Okay, strategy check. Fresh set of mediums. Fresh set of mediums, push the hard later. Fresh set of mediums, be more aggressive. Set of softs until the hard. Who went red flag? Matt went with the red flag. Choose outcome. Congratulations to Matt. How much did you just win? Matt just won 100 grand. Matt, surely you're now in the boozer. Surely you're now in the boozer. But before we get to that, same bet, worst flag, 2 minutes, starting now. Whilst I think strategy. Or do we just turn this into a one-stopper? That's option one. Option two is we go medium and then hard till the end. I don't like that because that's pretty similar to what it was at the start of the race. It's not worth it. Soft, hard, soft. Or I go medium, hard, soft again, but I'm just more aggressive on the medium. The problem with the soft is that Singapore, it's going to overheat far too easy. If I do this, it means I've not got any more mediums left. I don't think. Yeah, I've only got one medium left. Right, how's the bet getting on? The bet has finished. Matt's gone 10 grand on none. From this point forward, all right. I think you've just lost 10 grand there, but sure. You could go soft, hard, medium now and have the ability to push the fresh mediums later. Yeah, I just don't like the soft. I just don't like the soft. It'll overheat. Plus, we're at our heaviest. So if I'm going to go soft, I would still rather leave it till the end when we're at our lightest, and the race is probably going to be over at that point anyway. I mean, I could go hard. No, I can't go. I've only got one hard. Could I go hard? No, I've only got one hard. I think I'm just going to stick with what we had. Medium, hard, soft. We're only 4 laps in. I think we'll be all right. It does seem like a little bit of a... I could go back onto that set of mediums, couldn't I? If I need them towards the end. If there's another safety car situation, I could still go back onto them. But I would be silly to not put a brand new set of tyres on. I'm going to go medium again, because we got a good start on those mediums. It's just a shame that Doohan's 4-second lead is now fucked.
All drivers have taken their positions again.
All right,
Once
here we go.
more, they're ready to race.
I've got to turn all this back up.
And away we go.
Bloody hell, I didn't get much fuel back, did I? Send it. That's okay for now. I'm going to put Bomber on aggressive off the line. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, what a start from Bomber. What a start. Quick, turn it down. What a start.
We don't swap position. Stay there.
Let's let Doohan pull him around the track.
Keep it on track.
Actually, no, let's not do that. We've got a couple of DRS is not open yet, is it? Let's get a nice little DRS lead over Dirksen, and then we'll look into swapping when the DRS comes open. Somebody's got a 12-second stop default. Bloody hell.
Okay, DRS is enabled.
Okay, DRS is enabled. Let's bring the fuel down.
Increase LIFO for
Bring the
more
tyres
performance.
down.
Focus on cooling the tyres.
And then I'll turn off Don't Fight Teammate when we get to the DRS zones, like now. I might have done it too late. Like that. Doing Don't Fight Teammate.
Copy.
Beautiful, and we'll just keep doing that.
Copy.
It's been told to let you through, actually.
Next move, play. Copy.
Come on, I need one of you to fall behind. This is not working, boys. This is not what I imagined. Oh, fuck me. Not another safety car. Okay, we're all right. Oh, Zachy boy, you're shit at racing.
Copy. Copy.
Come on, Doing, you've got to do him. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. They are a bit warm, but you're going to be all right. In fact, I might just leave Bomber behind Dewan and just let him conserve.
On Michael.
And then we don't have to worry about fucking swapping in the zones and that. Just let him drive. We'll use Dewan as our battering ram. He'll take all of the heat on his tyres and his fuel, and Bomber can just chill behind him. Bomber's on 87, 85, 85. Dewan's on 87. I might start to bring Dewan's fuel down a little bit as well now. We've got a comfortable lead. We're not going anywhere.
So think about the liftoff.
Copy.
Dewan's tyres are still on Delta, so they might be red, but they just entered the hot part. Like, they're not that overheating. How Dirksen has held off the two Ferraris for so long, I don't know how. But he's bottlenecked everyone in the points. I mean, I'm here for it. I just don't know how he's done it. As soon as those Ferraris get past Dirksen, I think that 5 seconds will dramatically start to decrease. Oh, they're on hard. Oh.
And P2. Point quick.
I think they're one-stopping. They're going to go hards onto mediums, aren't they?
Car behind is 5 seconds.
They're not going to be two-stopping anymore. I should have... No. Stick to my convictions. We're still going to be faster. Okay, Verstappen's finally got past Dirksen. I think Verstappen's going to put the hammer down now. So what have we got left in the tank? We've got one hard and 2 softs or 3 softs. I really need to make this next 10 laps really eat into a pit stop window, because if they're on a one stopper from this point forward, it's going to be rough for us to get the extra pit stop in. Right, 82, 80, 79. Okay, we're still good on the fuel.
Not require any fuel lift off.
Let's get doing to pick up the pace a little bit. 25-second pit stop here at Singapore, isn't it? It's massive. Looking at the wear on these hards, well, not Verstappen's, these are fucking munted. Oh, are they still two-stopping? I'm not going to second-guess myself, all right? I've picked my strategy. Fuck everyone else. I am going to swap them in a minute and let Bomber take the lead for a little bit. In the next DRS, probably.
What you're doing is good.
Okay, now I'm going to send Bomber. Don't fight teammate. Let's get Bomber past him and let's use Bomber's tyres for a little bit.
You can catch him.
You're not meant to defend there, doer, you bell end. Right, doing, don't fight teammate. Light on the tyres, light on the fuel, neutral battery. Bomber can send it.
Copy.
Thoughts on tyres?
We're doing amazing team play.
Look after your tires.
This is textbook. Let's see if
Head down.
attack for bomber is too fast for doing. So far, so good. Okay, a little too fast. Bring it down.
So very good enough.
Oh, nice bomber. Verstappen has chewed through them hard. So if we pitted first, we would come out ahead of Maloney, but then we would be sat. So I don't really want to pit yet until a lot of these runners start reaching their pit window. Otherwise, I'm going to be sat in traffic with a thumb up my ass. Which is a bit of a shame. I think I need to slow down. I don't want to slow down, but I can't be pitting too early.
UG tools.
Copy.
Reduce management.
Big lift off now.
Maybe not necessarily slow down, just be a little gentler on the tyres. First of all, I need to get doing back into DRS of bomber.
Charge button on.
Recharge on.
Alright,
Copy.
we're back. Bomber, standard,
Charge off.
doing light.
Keep pushing.
Look after the tyres.
Bomber would come out between Maloney and Goethe still. They're not going to be pitting anytime soon. We're going to have to extend this medium run. Still be as aggressive on the hards, but then we're going to have more to play with on the softs at the end. Right, I'm spitting feathers. I wonder if manufacturing the DRS swap is actually going to be faster for us without burning the tyres. But I can only really do it on the DRS zone after the start finish line, because the other two aren't long enough. Safety car.
Looks like quite a big accident.
Safety car.
More debris about.
I mean, the safety car would be terrible. Fucking Zach again. Whoa. All right, maybe it wasn't Zach. No safety car. Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. Fuel check. 73. 70. All right. We're still in the right window. Balance the fuel off. You can go back to neutral. We're coming up to the DRS marker.
Let's lift off.
Standard, standard. Don't fight teammate. Doing, make the switch. Make the switch. Don't fight teammate. Beautiful. Right, so now what we'll do is we'll maintain the status quo, and we'll only do a DRS switch on that particular DRS zone.
Keep nursing your tires.
And then the car behind can chew on the tyres and the fuel.
And save fuel.
In fact, Doohan can sit on top up for a bit as well.
We will need recharge on.
Copy. Update your tire phase when you can. Update your tire phase.
Okay, bomber. No, what am I doing? This one. Turn that off. Turn that up. Turn that down.
Just focus on that management.
Copy.
And then let him take the corner. Don't fight teammate. Clockwork. Like clockwork. Shut up, bomber. You wasn't push wide. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Yeah, we saw that. Copy. Tire temperature are stable.
So we would still come out ahead of Goethe. But these soft runners now, being below us on the tyres, should have a nice little window for us to go into. Oh, I've got to do it under a virtual, haven't I? I've got to take the stop now. Do I give up the 13-second lead that we've got under a virtual? I have to, don't I? It would be silly for me to not do it. But then that means I have to double stack. What are we saying? I have to under a virtual, I have to. Or do we gamble and go and wait for a proper full-blown safety, in which case it wouldn't matter? Yeah, I've got to do it now because if all these lot come in under a virtual, there's still going to be traffic for us to get through when we do eventually pit. Do we risk the double stack? Yes, I'm going to do the double stack. I'm going to do the double stack now.
Box.
And here we've got a yellow flag.
Oh,
And it was
Charlie.
involving Leclerc this time. And unable to do anything about that crash. And they'll have to pick themselves up after that.
That was a monster. Oh, rubble, 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 rubble. Let's see if anyone else follows. World record pit stop. Not a world record, but still good. Yeah, Dirkson's not going to come in on 78% hards. Oh, I can't believe nobody else is coming in. Why is nobody else coming in? Well, I'm not being funny, but all of these medium runners and this soft runner and Verstappen, you've just shit the bed.
0.4.
You've absolutely shit the bed.
Behind you have 0. On your tires.
Yeah, I do still think this is the right move. I'm just very surprised that nobody else came in. Because I can still do damage in the DRS zones.
Chance in the wall. Is all okay. Debris on the main straight.
And everyone ahead of us, look at this. Like, why would you not come in under a virtual safety car on 48% softs? What strategy are you trying to pull out of your ass? Right. Let's push hard off the bat. Here we go.
DRS is active. Less of a lift.
Copy.
Press and hold the overtake.
Copy.
All right. No reason for us to
K1.
shit the bed on the battery or the tyres. We've got nothing to push for at the minute. There's no gaps.
Straight to lift off.
Copy.
Tyres okay for the moment.
Copy. You can slow down.
I think we just chill whilst we're in this train. Bomber can push a little bit because he's got some
As you are now.
air ahead of
Stop.
him.
Start button on.
But doing in this little train, I need somebody here to pit or create a gap.
Let's go anti.
Press and hold the overtake.
Can you be brave into
Yes,
the
let's close off a
corner?
little bit.
Nah, it's just not enough.
This lap, increase management.
Copy that.
Right, we can leave Bomber for a bit.
Can use K1.
Okay, Joe doesn't have DRS into the next one. If he can hold this gap, that'll be nice for Doodog. Okay, Bomber's into DRS, bring his tyres down, he'll be fine. Doing is stuck for a little bit, unless he can do this on the corner. Oh.
Come on, mate.
Hello, John. Hello, Swowsy. How are you? As long as we're not losing too much time being stuck behind Ocon, everyone ahead of us still has to do a full-blown normal pit stop unless they get a lucky... If there's a safety car or a red flag now, it's race over. Not so much with a safety car, because I would probably stay out under a safety car and take track position. A red flag, definitely race over.
With DRS.
Right, Doohan should definitely do this here.
Overtake is available.
Love that, Doohan.
Overtake available.
Love that, brother.
Come on, mate.
Doohan can attack that clean air. I am being shafted by Ocon here, and it's not nice.
Try to put pressure on him.
Fastest lap, Stroll. Shut up. Brave, brave, brave. Ooh. I've got to be patient with Bomber. Otherwise, I'm just going to mince my tyres trying to get past. I've got to be patient.
Cool the tyres.
Doohan's now up to the train. We've just got to be patient. We can't do anything until Ocon gets out of the way or Sainz overtakes Ocon, and then we can have a stab at him. Or Doohan could just do Behrman anyway. Or Behrman could just come back at us.
Okay, mate. Just stay focused.
Ocon, the anti-driver. He's in the same class of driver as Porsche. Go on, Bomber. Fucking have him. Fucking have him.
Big time. Keep going.
Use your tools.
Go on, Bomber. Brave, brave, brave. just not enough. How is Science not capable of getting past Ocon? Fuck being patient. Send it. That's it, doing. You show him how it's done, son.
Focus on bleeding some temperature.
I've got to cool these tyres down. Oh, you just got back. Swowsy, you're a Charlton fan, aren't you? I mean, I don't think you'd be as happy if you were a Leyton Orient fan.
Cars up and on.
Recharge on.
Ocon's ruining us. Absolutely ruining us. Absolutely ruined the race. Oh, so now you get past him. Or don't, you just let him come back at you. Fuck's sake, Carlos Sainz.
Charge up and on.
Just be recharge off whenever you're ready.
There's nothing I can do until Carlos gets out of the way. Yeah, they're going very long, aren't they? Right, Carlos is now past him. Now it's time for Dudog to shine.
Good to push up.
Don't let him past you again. Mothering Christ on a bike. Right, I'll do Carlos instead. I'll do it on my own.
You can catch him.
And then I'll do Ocon on the DRS, and now Jack can go. Don't you dare give up this corner. Good lad. Brave into this corner, Bomber. Brave. Give it all the beans. All the Charlies. Give it all the fucking Charlies. Get onto the back of that train, and then we'll cool down the tyres. Recharge. Bomber's made it. Slowly but surely, we're getting through this fucking train of bullshit. What can I do if I just leave it? One. Yes, doing. That's how it's done, mate.
No DRS. No DRS for it.
Okay, we've done just about as much as we could have done
Recharge on.
that battery run.
And charge lock them on.
I need Bomber to stay in DRS range.
Cool the tires.
In fact, he doesn't have DRS. He doesn't have DRS. He doesn't have DRS. Do him in the corner. Do him in the corner. Do him in... Yes, get it up, yeah.
Okay.
Why am I
well
being blocked by a Haas?
So ahead, Gasly. Gap.
Fucking
2.4.
arsehole.
And more charge.
Okay, recharge on.
Tires are very warm. But I need to make up the time. Push the fuel. Push the fuel.
For info, we are not fuel limited.
We are not fuel limited. Get it up, yeah.
Less lift off.
I'll do Gasly in this DRS, then I've got 10 seconds of clean air, then we are gone. Or I could just not do him in the DRS.
Good job. They are currently P5. 1.2.
Bomber, don't fight teammate. Let's bring the tyre temperatures down.
In general, if you can introduce some lift off.
We don't swap position. Stay there.
Right, 75, 75. Those two ahead of us have gone long. They're one stopping. But the thing is, because we pitted under the virtual safety car, we can chase them down, and we are essentially on the same strategy as them because they're going to pit onto a tyre till the end, which is exactly what we're doing anyway. And we've got the better tyre. We should be able to catch this 10 seconds quite easily.
Tire freeze update when you can.
Once the tyres are back under control temperature-wise, I'll turn them up again. Piastri 51, 55, 54. So we can push a little bit harder on the fuel.
You can cancel or reduce lift off where possible.
Currently P4.
We've already made up 2 seconds.
0.4. Yeah, Max behind. Max 5 seconds behind.
You can pick up the pace a little bit for the moment.
tires perspective, we can push a bit more.
Update on lift off. We do require fuel lift off.
Copy.
I'm going to do the DRS swap in the long straight. Right, bomb. Oh, no, this one. Don't fight. Attack. Push. Light. Conserve. Low, rarely. Rarely. High. High. Boom.
Copy.
And then we're just going to keep doing that.
Advertise.
Still got the tyre advantage. So basically every first DRS zone we swap. And that just gives an opportunity for the tyres to cool down, the fuel to come down a little bit, and then we go again. I'm leaving it on top up for now because we don't need battery at this stage, and I'd rather just trickle charge it at the minute. Okay, now we've got to swap again. Light. Conserve. Dump, push. Back teammate. And then when we see do and go past, don't fight teammate. Boom! Beautiful, clean, surgical. Do you know what? I might even stick the mediums back on at the end instead of the softs. Oh, Bomber, come on, mate. You've got to keep up. Jesus fucking Christ.
Need faster if you can.
Fuel check. 49. Yeah, we're getting to the point now where we're going to have to start thinking about conserving pretty soon. Right, conserve. Attack, push. Go.
So just focus on bringing the tyre temperatures down.
Copy.
Beautiful. charging them down. So a pit window, we would still come out, if we were to be in the lead, we would still come out ahead of Antonelli, and then we've just got this detritus to fight our way through.
Try to increase Laiko.
I kind of want to be in DRS range before I set the fuel to conserve. Okay, one more overtake. Light, conserve. Push, push. Go. Bomber, I've set you to not fight him. You absolute tit, and now you're out of DRS. You fucking bellend.
Let's go anti.
Okay, doings there. Conserve.
Increase liftoff.
Standard on the tyres. Keep
Cool
topping
tyres.
up. Bomber's got to push to get back into DRS now. Okay, use battery to get there.
You can use K1. Now. Yeah, no worries. Let's do our race. Charge button on.
Okay.
Charge button on.
Now we can start looking at undercuts and stuff. If we pit, we could come out ahead of Joe. That would give us maybe 4 seconds of clean air to attack Stroll into. We've not reached the undercut point yet, but it's something to think about if we can't make a move on these two.
And save fuel.
Do I want to undercut with a 20% tyre advantage? Not really. I'd rather wait for them to pit first, take the extra tyre that we've got and just fucking send it.
Point 3. Focus on consistency.
But now I don't really want to touch the fuel. 45, 42. So we're there or thereabouts, depending on fuel efficiency of the engines.
To look out for the front left, it's quite hot.
Copy.
Could probably follow along on light.
Cool the tyres.
Copy. Point 4. Try your best.
This is going to be a case of who blinks first. Looks like we're double stacking again.
VSC deployed, dash positive. Dash positive.
Copy.
Recharge on.
Copy.
Oh, it's Zach O'Sullivan's finally out. Kel Surprise. Just sat in a barrier. You right there, mate? Yeah. Just chilling. Just vibing. Surely we pit under the virtual.
It's a fairly heavy accident.
We may even still come out ahead of Stroll if we pit now.
But he's out the car and okay. There's a lot of debris on the start finish straight.
We've got a double stack. We have got to double stack. I don't think the medium will last till the end. A light medium or a light soft? It's got to be a light medium, innit? I don't like it, but it's the right thing to do. It's come at a crap time. But if you're Dirksen and Piastri on 40% hards, you would pit now. If they don't pit now, they're going to have a blinding tyre in the last little bit of the lap, but they're going to lose so much time by pitting outside of a virtual safety car. I don't want to take that gamble. And we're not close enough to the pit lane to wait and see if Dirksen comes in first. We have to make our decision now. And I've got to go for the double stack again.
Box and pit confirm, please. Box and pit confirm.
I'm just trying to see if Dirksen's going in.
Copy. Boxing.
They're not pitting. Oh, look at all these hard runners. Okay, we haven't got to worry about them because we should be in and out of the pits before Stroll even goes past us. No, this is the right call. This is the right call. This is the right call. I can't believe they've stayed out. Please give me a world record. Beautiful. Oh, it's fucking double bubble, lovely jubbly.
Currently P4. 0.7 now, 0.6. Far behind you, Stroll.
Please don't let Stroll overtake me. I can't be arsed fighting him. You
26 lap
horrible
to go, 26.
knob. It's all right. We've made it. We've made it. This should now be a slam dunk victory. Nothing but a slam dunk.
Get behind 1.8.
I have got to nurse these mediums
We are currently
so
P5.
well.
He's 3.7 in front of you. Behind you have 2. He's 3.5 behind.
VSC ending.
Copy.
DRS enabled.
I need to get him up to temperature quick.
Just try to work the tyres as best you can.
Keep working on your tires.
We do not require any fuel liftoff.
Copy, copy.
Cannot give Piastri and Dirksen a free pit stop.
press and hold the overtake.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Big shunt on the main straight.
Yeah, idiot just dive-bombed me.
Is that not the most
And you can
Lance
just
Stroll
feel the
crash you've ever
frustration from
seen?
the team watching on the monitors.
He pits a lap after the VSC ends and then just fucking drives into the side of somebody. Hilarious.
Less lift off.
Classic Strollovich. They've coded Stroll so well. That's one thing that Frontier have got right.
Oh, that's a good lap. Keep it up.
It's a very good lap.
And for info, you have the fastest lap.
Can I get some temperature in my tyres, please? That would be really helpful. Right.
Look up the tires.
Temperature achieved. Now we've just got to see what Dirksen and Piastri do. If they get a red flag at the end of the race, I'm going to spit piss. Although, we would just throw on a set of softs and we would just go toe-to-toe with them, so it's not the end of the world.
All looking good for tires.
Yeah, there's a chance that Kimi doesn't make the end of the race here. It doesn't really affect us, but it'll be great in the title hunt because he's third. As long as there's no more stupid safety cars and stuff, we should be all right.
2.7 in front.
If there's a safety car, Piastri and Dirksen go on to softs. We could stay out and take track position, but I don't think we'd have any way to defend against a brand new set of softs. I think we would almost have to come in as well under the safety car. If he throws a red flag, I just put softs on and then I go toe-to-toe with Dirksen and Piastri. It is what it is. Our car's better. We just need enough laps to fight them. Good evening, by the way, Ingrid. But as it stands, these boys are just doing what they need to do. They're just eating into that lead that Piastri and Dirksen have. If they pit under normal conditions, it's race over. There's no way they're going to go to the end on those hards. No way.
What we are doing with tires is very good.
Very good. I'm gonna sleep, then eat, then eat, then sleep, then poop, then eat, then sleep. And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna eat and sleep and poop and eat and sleep and poop and eat and sleep and poop.
I'm a cat. Oh, I'm a cat. I'm a silly second bastard.
Hello, Elliot. How are you, mate?
I'm a
Fucking
cat.
8 cats. Keep plodding. Just keep plodding. A little bit of DRS off a back marker wouldn't go amiss. And I think we've just gained it. Thank you, Sonoda. Oh, fuck off, Gasly. I literally cannot touch these tyres at all.
Can you use energy?
Are they gonna? They're not gonna try and go to the end, surely.
Child button on. Press and hold the overtake.
I reckon Doom can have a little bit of a push. Stretch his legs a little bit. Put a little bit of pressure on the Dirksen.
Gap at 1.7. Full concentration, anything.
And
can
then
happen.
we'll just gobble him up in the next DRS. If we don't gobble him up now.
And recharge on.
Copy.
I mean, I didn't really want to gobble him up now, but look. Oh, he's going to give it back to you. And that's why Doohan is a better driver than Dirksen. Doohan just understands. He has better racecraft.
Keep trying.
Give it a little blip.
Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Give it a little blip just to keep away from Dirksen down this DRS straight. And enter the DRS of Oscar Piastri.
Hammer, but recharge on, please.
Copy.
Right, Bomber can have a little blip. See if he can catch Dirksen on this little mini DRS.
Can use K1. And child button on.
Oh, Dune's coming for your Oscar down this DRS straight. You're going to do fuck all about it.
Far ahead is Piastri. 0.7.
Oh, you shithouse.
Head down. Yeah, don't worry, mate. Try your best.
Okay, Dune's gone.
Can use K1. Good job there. Piastri car in front. 1.2.
Okay, recharge on. So just manage your tyres.
Copy. Charge on.
Why are they refusing to pit? Is this Ferrari Strat 101?
Point 3. You can do it. Try to put pressure on him. No DRS. No DRS for him.
Charge button on.
You're doing a good job. Car in front to 5.2. Slow down.
Cool. Now we relax. The question now is, do we come in under a safety car if a safety car happens? We would end up coming out 6th. And then if Piastri stays out, they get track position, but their tyres are not going to hold up any resistance. But we won't know if they're pitted until we've gone past the pit entry. That could be the toss of a coin.
Recharge on. Bring your throttle lift earlier.
Nah, there's no match for them. But we are now in no man's land if a safety car happens. They've pitted. All right, that's fine. Race is over. Why they pitted at 6% hard is beyond me. Unless they were just holding out for a safety car and it just didn't come soon enough.
Do your best on tyre warming. Less of a lift.
Copy.
Look at where Piastri is. You've done that to yourself, mate. Nobody else. Well, Ferrari have done it to you, but Terrible
Well, there's been an
strategy
issue in the
decision.
pits.
Terrible. Stroll pitted again. Didn't he only just come out of the pits? Oh, he must have fucked up his front wing crashing into the side of that car.
Recharge on. Recharge on.
Copy. Charge button on. Keep on top of the tires. Copy.
The only real thing we've got to worry about is maybe a late push from Gasly, but he's 10 seconds behind. I don't see him having 10 seconds of pace in 15 laps. But I'm going to conserve as much as I can so that if he does end up closing, I've got enough in reserve to defend it.
Less lift off.
I'm dying for a piss. Should still be alright. What have they gone on to? I'm going to guess softs. Yeah, Piastri's on to softs. Dirksen is fucking staying out till the end. So Dirksen's going to get a puncture, and it couldn't have happened to a nicer person. Hang on a minute. Why has Dirksen got my posh steering wheel? Where's the Fire Nexus? I'm not having Josh Dirksen with a gold steering wheel. The audacity, the gall of the man. How dare you? Oh, Dirksen's finally pitted. Who else has the gold steering wheel? No. No. Stroll? Blech. Stroll and Dirksen have the gold steering wheel. You absolute rats. Absolute rats, the pair of them. Right, I need a wee. Please hold. Oh, my bum hole. Right. Send it. They don't deserve such things, Mammoth. How very dare they?
Tires are up to temps.
Bomber, Allerton G. Bomber, Allerton G.
Try to warm up the tires.
Now, considering that Bomber is 7 seconds behind, I can't ask Doohan to switch.
Currently P2.
I think we just go now till the end of the race. And we let Doohan take the victory that is fully deserved. Bomber will still be leading the Drivers' Championship, but I can't make Doohan slow down to the extent of 7 seconds. What I can do is go for fastest lap with Bomber. So I'm going to conserve everything for this lap. Next lap, we're going to send Bomber for fastest lap.
Low tire management.
The problem is, Piastri's got a brand new set of softs and so has Dirksen. I don't think we're going to be that quick, but with 60% left on the tyre, we could give it a fucking go. All right. This is all you, Bomber.
Can push.
Show me them purples.
You can use K1.
Ooh, well.
Hello, Bill.
Tire temperature are good.
How are you, mate? Lovely to see you. Come on, give me a purple. Come on, Bomber. The Indy 500 is done. You should have been watching me all along. Another purple, Bomber. I can smell it. Come on, bomb dog. Yeah, get it up, yeah, Dirksen. Get it up, yeah, Dirksen. Get it up, yeah, Dirksen. I don't even want to think about how much he's munted his tyres doing this fast lap. But that's not what's important. What's important is the fastest lap point.
Update your tire phase.
And he's only gone and got it, hasn't he? He's only gone and got it. Do you know what? He's not munted his tyres that badly. So, all in all, I'd say that was well worth it. Nothing changes unless that turns into a full safety car. And then I've got a decision to make.
Virtual safety car deployment. Dash positive.
Oh, it's Dirksen! It's fucking Dirksen!
Get
it up, yeah, Dirksen.
Oh, and there wasn't a lot that could be done to avoid
Get it up, yeah,
Thankfully, though, they come
Dirksen.
away from that unharmed.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
And just like
That's
that,
what you get. When
the
you
hopes
fly
of the
too close
team
to the
start
sun,
dwindle.
you get burned. Okay. Doesn't look like it's turned into a full
looks like
safety
quite a
car.
big accident, yeah.
So we're going to be all right.
He's out the car and okay.
Oh, that's great. I'm really
on
happy.
the run to 11 here.
Get it up, yeah, Dirksen.
And dig down.
Get it up, yeah, Dirksen. Get it up, yeah, Dirksen. Get it fucking right up, yeah.
Limited. You're not fuel limited.
Copy.
Get it right fucking up, yeah.
DRS enabled.
So pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
You need to push more.
Hang on a minute.
Charge button on.
If I send Doohan, I could get a free pit stop, put some softs on, and then go for... No, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. That would be silly. Technically, Doohan has a free pit stop. Let's not be silly. Let's just bring it home. Nice and gentle, rudders. Nice and gentle. Nice and easy, Trig. You know what I mean? Let's not be finagling with the old switcheroo to... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now, is that the Williams involved?
Oh, not Carlos. Oh, it's Goethe. Ugh. Don't you fucking dare crash into me, you penis!
As for the team back in the garage, that was a tough moment.
I don't
to
fucking
watch.
believe that. Bill, it's because it's a bank holiday weekend, so technically I've got tomorrow off. You better not have damaged our car. I think we're all right. I can't fast forward it anymore because that's when crashes happen. I need to just watch it on 1X. How could you not give Goethe a penalty for crashing into me under a blue flag? The mind boggles.
Back out the pace.
Copy.
Bloody hell, Piastri's gone through his soft tyre, hasn't he? Right, I can't watch that. There's nothing that's going to happen. Just pray. Pray.
Just think about the lift off.
Just pray. Fantastic race, boys. Fantastic. Just bring it home. Bring it home, Dog.
Work on your tires.
Nice and easy. Gentle. Gentle. We done that. We done all right out of that. It was touch and go for a minute. With Dirksen and Piastri on them hards, any safety car would have absolutely
managing all your
boned
tires.
us. But we've done all right. Considering that we pitted twice and we double stacked both times, we've still come out of it all right. And we got 3 world record pit stops. And fair play to Bomber from a 4th place start, or was it 3rd? I can't remember. But he's improved. It's a good weekend. It's a good weekend. Antonelli is out of the points. He's 3rd place in the drivers. That's great for us. All in all, great job. Well done,
Fail
everyone.
84, please, mate. Fail 84.
Oliver Behrman, you fucking asshole.
And the celebrations now can begin.
Ollie Behrman just
They'll
nicked
be
fast
taking
slap off
the
us.
Constructors' title back home.
We've got the Constructors
What a
title.
truly dominant
Get
display
it up
we've
your
seen
Red
this season. I don't
Ball.
think it was ever in doubt.
The Constructors
Well, Karim,
title is
how do you think they'll be feeling in
secure.
the team garage at the end of that?
Singapore was
I doubt
43
they could be
points.
much happier. A win and a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
Fantastic. We still have a potential 953
And a big
points
thanks
to
you
score
all
at the
for
end of the
joining us
season.
This weekend here in Singapore.
Coming up next, we'll be crossing the pond all the way to Texas for the twists and turns of the United States.
Yeehaw! I like Kota. I like Kota even more now that we're exempt from the sprint race. All in all, brilliant, apart from Oliver Behrman being a knob on the last lap. K Sarah Sarah. Right. Bomber is still ahead. Just. What is that? 18 points? Kimi Antonelli is almost out of it. Not quite, but almost. Got a lot of time for Kota. We are. How many years in a row is this now that we've got Constructors title? 4? We're massive. Massive. And we are still going for a not a world record. It might be a world record, actually. What's the most points any team's ever got in a single season? Our record is 844. We are still on for 953, which would be our best ever season. How does the DHL pit stop work? Is it the team that gets it first? Because the fact that we've all got the same time, but we're down in 4th and 5th, is a little bit of a piss take. It's getting too tight at the top for my liking. But we're still in the fight. About 12 million. What do you mean? It's the order in which it occurs. Okay. All right. Fair enough then. 1.2 million. Get it in the bank. H-bomb. Keep improving. Keep going. How long till Kota? Oh, bloody hell, we've got 2 weeks. We've got a month till Kota. What admin do we need to do on these cars? Swap that out. Get the old shitbag powertrain in. And then car 2. Nice. Let's do that one. That one. And that one. Check the warehouse. Do we need to manufacture anything? We have got loads of parts. I think we're going to be all right till the end of the season. We do have a 2-week window. Side pods and suspension. Does that take into account the 2 that are on the car? So I've got 3 in reserve. Maybe one. No. Let's not waste money. We don't need to waste money. We're doing good. Research. Okay, one more day and then I can put through 2 more ATR parts. Beautiful. So underfloor suspension. I want to do a chassis and a side pod, I think. How much have I got left? Yeah, I've got enough for 1 more ATR slot, so I'm going to put that on the chassis. And then drag, DRS, fuck the cooling, airflow middle. Bosh. And then do I want to do a non-ATR on something? Let's do a non-ATR side pod. Okay. Then what I'll do, I'm going to save it, and then I'm going to reload so that I can see what the progress is on the research that we've done so far. Okay, chassis. We've just put through that third ATR, so that should be over the requirements after that research. That's good. Front wing. Front wing needs more work. Not necessarily on tyre press, because the suspension will do most of the heavy lifting. But I could put through one on tyre press just to kind of bump it up a notch. I need more work on the low speed, so that's going to be... So ATR period 6, I'll do front wing. Rear wing looks really strong, so I don't think I'm going to put any ATR on that. Side pods are already looking actually quite strong. Underfloor definitely needs an ATR period. So if I go a provisional... Well, we've still got the underfloor in situ at the minute being worked on, so I might not need another one, actually. Suspension definitely needs more work, but I think the suspension's already in progress. Yeah, the underfloor and suspension are already in progress, so we'll wait until they come back. Okay. 20 days to just chill. Underfloor's done. Suspension's done. So when the suspension's done, I'll save and reload again and we can relook at the underfloor and the suspension. Driver development. Jack Doohan is still improving. Frightening. Bomber's ticking along nicely. Yeah, none of that bollocks matters. Training. Okay, so for Kota, our pit stop time is not good enough, so that's a lot of gym work. So let's go this. 35% tired. That can be a rest.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, you shut up, you mug. Hello on the green, how are you, mate? And then that can be a rest. Boom. Tired, tired. That'll be fine. Okay, so well rested. Well rested. There. Tired 29. I could squeeze in. I'm still at 1.804 after doing 2 full weeks of fucking gym work. .803. 1.802. I've got to be able to get that down there. Tired. Okay, what if I turn this into a rest? .802. .801. I don't like it. I don't like it. Tuh. Nah, bollocks to it. We'll just do what we were doing before. I'll just take the hit. Jim, 40% tired, 1.803. If I turn that into a pit stop. 38, 1.803. Pit stops aren't really improving, but as long as I'm not losing anything on the pit stop drill, then I'm happy with that. On the pit stop time. .803. And we're at 99 out of 100. I don't think you can get 100 out of 100. I think it's bugged. We're only 33% tired. That works for me. Then this is rest. Rest. .807. Do you reckon I could squeeze in one gym day? I could squeeze in a gym day. Let's squeeze a gym day in here. Right, that'll do. That's enough fucking about. Continue. All the better for seeing you here too on the green, you little sausage. Right, suspension's done. Save. Load. Now we get to see what the underfloor and suspension research looks like for next season. Underfloor. 7, 15, 15. Shit. All right. Okay, so I reckon I could put through one more non-ATR based underfloor and we'll still be all right. But I think what I'm going to do is put through an ATR on the next period. So I'll put it as a provisional underfloor for a third of the ATR. And then the suspension. Oh, mate, the suspension's rocking. Absolutely rocking. Our tyre preservation is going to be a monster next season. We've even improved on the low-speed cornering as well. That's fucking frightening. Okay, suspension doesn't need an ATR, so I could put through now a non-ATR suspension, and that would be actually just a nice little cherry on top. So anything but chassis and side pods. Anything but chassis and side pods. So the front wing. Oh, the front wing definitely needs some work on the ATR. And the rear wing is cooking. So I'm going to put the front wing as a provisional ATR as well. I might even go 50-50 on the ATR for those two, actually. I'll need to wait and see what the side pods and stuff come back as. What the chassis and side pods come back as. But in the meantime, let's put through a front wing anyway. But I'll do it with a little bit extra bump to the tyre press. Not so much dirty air tolerance. We've got that under control. Bit of airflow front. All right. Boom. Confirm. Non-ATR front wing. And I might as well put through a non-ATR rear wing while I'm here. That. And then normally I wouldn't worry about airflow sensitivity, but I am actually going to try and keep on top of it a little bit. So I'm just going to put that through. With a little bit more dirty air tolerance on it. And then that is all the research done until ATR 6. Fuck, we're cooking. Next season, if we don't get 1,000 points, I retire from the sport. Take up golf or crochet. Oh, is that another 11 million? Get it in my bank account. We're just sat on 33 million just doing nothing. Yeah, a little bit of tennis manager. Yeah, we won 2 the last one. Right, George Russell, where are you? Albon, get in there. George Russell, get in there. Lando, get in there. 64 grand. Only 8 million. Why is it going down? $8 million? Fuck it. Confirm. We don't need money anyway. We're massive. Bosh. Onwards. Maybe I'll retire and just become a truck driver. Suspension simulator. Prove. All right, Kota. I love Kota. Cars are ready. Everyone's ready. Drivers are ready. Fucking... Do we need to do anything? Driver-wise? I don't think there's anyone out of contract.
It's
no.
broken!
There's no...
Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Thank you on the green. I've already taken care of it. Oh, yeah, by the way, on the green, we won the Constructors at the end of Singapore. So that's in the bag. Let's go to Kota. Okay, I don't think there's any more admin for me to do. Let's go, Kota. Let's go. Come on. Danica Patrick finally says that our car is the best again. Look, first on the grid. But Bomber is meant to be finishing 13th. I mean, what on earth? What world are we living in? Disgusting.
Welcome to the United States Grand Prix. The Circuit of the Americas is known for its bumpy surface, and with around 133 feet of elevation changes, starting with the uphill climb to turn 1, the Big Red, it's an all-round challenge for cars and drivers.
John, I thought you said you
In
was
the last round, we saw the
you was
perfect
warming.
strategy and performance lead to a well-earned win.
By the way, I need to choose the outcome
pull
of
it
the
off
secondary
again
bet.
here?
The worst flag that we saw
Well,
after the red
weekend
flag
action starts
was a
here.
virtual safety car. Congratulations to Sheeny. Sheeny bet on the VSC and won. Must be like 10 grand. Yeah, 10 grand Sheeny got. Congratulations, Sheeny. All right, heavy rain. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter a jot. Oh, fuck. I forgot to take a screenshot of the Singapore setup, didn't I? Oh, piss flaps. Hold on. I need to do it as I'll forget. And then we'll get to next year and then I won't have a setup. Where can I tweet? Somebody, please take a screenshot and put it in the Discord of the setup for Singapore, please. Thanks. I can't be asked. Thanks. Grazie. Okay. Singapore setup was shit. Kota, this is a hundo. Uh, 8.5. 13. 2 to 8. 335. 0.05. 13, 2 to 8. 335. 0.05. Boom. Right, boys. Send it. You've changed. What do you mean I've changed? What have I changed? I'm a man of integrity. How have I changed? I'm still the same Daddy Walls that I was when we founded the team together. Unless you weren't here, in which case you're not part of it.
Be aware we've lost quite a bit of temperature on the tyres.
Treating you like pheasants. Why would I treat you like pheasants? If anything, I treat you like pigeons.
Expecting some very light rain.
Oh, how bad's the rain? Oh, shut up. I can do that on softs. Not the bird. On the green, you need to spell. Why have I got damage?
There's a yellow flag now.
Why have I got damage? This is not what I intended. Oh, it's Lance.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, technically it weren't Lance's fault, but Pheasants has killed you. Wilson. Front wing and chassis. It's a good job that I've got loads of parts, isn't it? Yeah, Lance brake tested him. That's right. Penalty. Grid penalty. But he won't be in the race. Surely the grid penalty applies to the driver and not the car. Oh, fucking grid penalty. Oh, doing. Fucking shit. What? How big is the penalty? Can somebody tell me? I think it will get applied to the car, won't it, John?
Understood.
Oh, for the love of Jesus' pubes.
The car is okay.
Right, so last year's 100% setup is this year's good.
Okay, understood.
It's all unraveling before my very eyes. God. At least he didn't damage the powertrain. Send it. Whatever. Whatever. Ed's gone. Me head's gone.
Tyres on the cool side. Tries to get feel for the balance.
I can't remember if he had a 39%
no
gearbox or not. But considering he hit him from the front, I don't see why the gearbox would have got damaged. Look, it doesn't matter. All right? It doesn't matter anymore. Just doesn't matter anymore. Right. Slam you down there. Slam you up there. Pop you, like, out there. No. No. Get out of my sight, Harry. You're a liability. Now I've got to put intermediates on. Brilliant. Fuming. Fuming.
Try to keep them into the tires.
Harry's buckled under the pressure. Right, why can't I send him out? Yeah, do that many. Is it because of the front wing? It has to be because of the front wing, right? Has to be. Yeah? Is that right? Yeah. Confirm. Just put a new fucking wing on. Right, off you pop.
Focus on your tyre temperature if you can.
Is the car
Oh
okay?
my god, Bomber.
Yeah, okay.
Heads are going to roll in a minute if you lot don't butt your ideas up. This is beyond belief. Beyond belief.
Okay, that is the end of the rain.
I don't care. I'm not changing your tyres again. Deal with it.
You know, for track conditions.
Do you need any help with the
93%. I can work with that.
Understood, thank you.
I can work with that. It's probably not going to come back in time to be confirmed, but we can give it a try. All right. I can do something here. Yeah, do that. And then that fixes everything. Slap on some softs. Yeah. Go. Not even going to get reconfigured in time, is it? Fine.
Taking the flag.
Taking the flag. We've taken the flag whilst you two have been taking the piss. All right. Okay. Look. Everything's fine. Everything's hunky-dory. We go again. We go again. This prick. We go again. All right. Let's get our heads together. We got this. We have got this so hard. That is perfection. I need Dewdog to stay out for a bit for track knowledge, right? You do that. Go.
Green light.
Come on, boys. Come on. Pick up the pace. Big Dick's on campus now. Dewdog's here, mate. He won't stand for your shit. Why is GP so slow on bringing feedback compared to Adami? I thought they were both 100 out of 100. I'll have to check that after the race. I will completely forget by then, so I don't know what I'm even talking about.
Is he all okay?
It's an optimal. You know what's going to happen now.
Roger that.
Is it a bomber Hondo? You've got 2 minutes starting now. It's a 50-50 shot. I want to see some big Billy Bollocks betting, right? The quadruple B. I want to see the 4 Bs on display. Is it a bomber Hondo? Exactly, Mammoth. That's what Dewdog does, right? He comes out, had a couple of margaritas whilst H-Bomb was pissing about. He comes stumbling out, gets into his car, and he just eyeballs Bomber, and he's like, look, sort your shit out, pick up the pace. And Bomber's like, okay. And then Doohan has to try and squeeze his massive penis into the cockpit. Lovely support for yes. Lovely support. Nobody wants to take the bet on for no. On one hand, I love the confidence. On the other hand, I'm ashamed that people aren't taking the bet on. It hurts me to my core. 35 seconds remaining. Somebody surely out. Where's Chief Lazarus when you need him? Captain Pessimism. He always bets no. Yeah, when they change the wing, they've got to be careful not to catch his bell end in the attachment point when they put a new wing on. They've just got to like tuck it in. Hello, Chief. How are you, mate? There's 8 seconds remaining. Ace Hole has done a 10 bob bet. Oh, he's fucking had you right mugged. He's mugged you right off. Bomber. Don't let me down. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Fantastic from the Bomber. You are literally a hat made out of ass. Just lots of bum cheeks stitched together in the shape of a hat that sits aloft your head
Understood, thank you.
like a crown of bum holes. What did Doing get? I'm not even going to do another bet because fuck him. He got 90. Right, magic. Brilliant. Thanks, boys. I mean, that just looks like the Alps, the Himalayas. Blue Crayon Man's on the Tweed. What do I do with you two numpties? Lazarus comes and slaps a grand down and Acehole bet 10. I'm glad you didn't get as much money back there on the green, you rat. Not on the green, Ace. You rat. Right, toe. Left or right? Let's go left. Stay on the inters. You don't really need track knowledge. I'll do 21 laps just in case. Right, Dog. You, mate, you need to get you ready in the game. And I don't blame you, mate, right? I don't blame you because H-Bomb has given you a shitter. This is not your fault. This is H's fault. But he's young. He's inexperienced, okay? It's our job to show him the way of the Dog. And by golly, will we show him. Send it. Who's watching on Kick? There's 3 of you. Probably bots. One of them's probably Assassin. And who's watching on YouTube? 1 person on YouTube Shorts. And that's it. I'm mega. What are we doing? Oh, P2. Right, Bosch. I am huge. Massive. Some would say godlike. Come on, bomber. Give me a hundo.
The car is okay. Okay, copy.
Bomber's crumbling under the pressure of being the leader in the world title race. Whilst fucking Doohan just goes, hold my penis, and just goes, here's a hundo. 97, alright. Not that great. You can let go of his penis now.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Okay. We've got one more session to find the last 4%. Track knowledge shouldn't be an issue as long as I don't have to call him in. So we've got to get this right straight off the bat. And it's imperative. So we're going to go long and we're going to go hard. Because nothing can go wrong when you go long and hard. Set up. That's all you're getting out of me. You're done. How is cornering great when it is right in the middle of the fucking slider? You're literally lying to me. Fucking rat.
And green.
Last chance. Before you get fired. And I'll bring back Zach O'Sullivan and Liam Lawson.
Everything okay with the car?
I don't believe this.
Understood, thank you.
I don't fucking believe this.
Is the car okay? Copy, understood.
Do you know what? You can race with it. Shut the fuck up. You brought this upon yourself. I might be able to fix Bomber because he's already close to getting 100% track knowledge, and then I can find that last 1%. Doohan, I need to leave out. Yeah, I can't afford to bring him in. After today's performance, I might stop bringing H-Bomb to the practice sessions. I might give Thundercomp Barnacles a run. What do you want from me? Is that what you want? I know Doohan's got, was it a 97? So I could revert him back to a 97 instead of the 95 that he's on. Or I could just go ball deep and gamble it for Q1. Which we have done in the past and it's worked out a couple of times. Right, at least Dylan's got the Hondo on his track knowledge. That's
And
fine.
here we've got a yellow flag.
Oh, fuck off, Zach. I cannot wait for you to retire. We've got the Hondo on bomber. Right. Beautiful. By the skin of our ball bag, we've managed that.
Copy it. Taking the flag.
Let's sort this last 5% out. Going into Q1.
Hello and welcome to the much anticipated qualifying session.
A stable platform while snaking through the high-speed sequence of corners is vital in the early part of a Circuit of the Americas lap. And during qualifying, drivers will want to have good aerodynamic grip and pinpoint accuracy so as to not lose valuable time through those turns.
All right, Karoon, well done for stating
Now
the
there's
fucking
a driver
obvious.
we've been talking about quite a bit. Karoon, how will they be feeling today?
Buzzing.
I'd say that both team drivers are actually on quite a similar level right now. Could we see a little healthy competition between teammates? Maybe. They both got a point to prove.
So get yourselves comfortable. It's going to be quite the ride.
Swings and roundabouts. Chief gives 0 fucks, mate. 0 fucks. Okay, this last 5%. Okay, we ballsed up traction. So the way to fix traction will be with tyre camber. Thus. And then just tickle that into there. But then that's not enough. But then if I do that, it's too much. And then oversteer is out of sync. So then I have to do that. And then I have to do that. And then traction's out. Actually, I might have just fixed it. I think I just fixed it. Ignore what I said. I think I just fixed it. Car parts. I'll remind myself, shall I, to put the good stuff in the car. Don't worry. I just employ you lot for no reason. Brilliant. Right. Reminding myself to do that. That's good. Let's go. Let's quality. That was a stressful practice weekend so far. Oh, Antonelli, please don't you block me. You fell asleep. Mammoth, have you been on the beers all day? It's not that late. It's only 10:30. Okay, nice, clean lap so far, so good. The track evolution is at its lowest. So I do think we're going to need to go out again at some point, but it depends how quickly the track picks up.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box.
So I'll reconfigure them for another run and just leave it as long as possible and see how long I can hold it. You have usually sneaked off by now. So fair play. Some of us worked this morning. Well, that's your fault for having a job where you have to work on a Sunday. Not my fault. What you could do is just get a coffee and stop whinging, really. Put your big boy pants on, get a coffee, and shut up. Okay, easily through. Oh, fucking hell. Jack Doohan's got that penalty, isn't he? Oh, piss flaps. Where do I check? Where do I check what his penalty is? Is it a 5-place grid penalty or a 10? Better not be a fucking 10. If it's 5, I can deal with that. Oh, where do I find out? Oh, whatever. Sure. Let's go with the scrubs. I think we'll be all right on one run of those scrubs. 99%. That'll do.
Green light.
Freaking hell. Please get out of the way. Please get out of the way. Please get out of the way. Thank you. Bomber. Thank you. Next up, who's on track? Sonoda. Please get out of the way, Sonoda. Thank you. Beep, beep, coming through. Beep, beep. Thank you. Bomber, can you get past him? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you. Beep, beep. Right, onwards.
Yeah, we saw that.
Nice and clean for the rest of the lap. 3 milliseconds, 32 milliseconds, however you want to say it. They're pretty close to each other. We should be all right to get through to Q3 on that. Woof. Oh, science. Sciencey, baby. Wow. Wow. That's the longest spin I've ever seen.
Yeah, crash twice.
Poor Carlos. The gravel really did its job there, didn't it? I'm not going to go out again. That gravel trap was actually glass. Boom, we're through. Easy clap. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Still can't work out what his grid penalty is. Doesn't say what he's got. No. Practice 3. Practice 1 was the penalty, wasn't it? Doesn't say. Practice 2. Here we go. Are you going to tell me what it is? No? No? Whatever. Fine. I've tried.
I'm green.
Okay, that looked pretty fucking clean.
Okay, that did put you P1 for the moment.
That looked pretty clean, and they're so close together. I think that was 2 really, really good laps.
It's a very
If
good
the
lap.
track doesn't evolve too much more, that's a pretty
Save a
good
bit
time.
of fuel, please.
But I will send them out on like the last run of the session, just in case. Okay, flying lap time. Show me the purples. Phenomenal from doing. There's only really Verstappen and Antonelli that could knock us off the top. Tell a lie, Dirksen as well. But so far, so good. Oh, it's a double purple. Antonelli's guffed it. I fucking knew Dirksen, the little rat bastard. Bomber, you've got to do some magic here, mate. Don't let Dirksen take second again. Go on, Bomber. Go on, Bomber. 2/1000ths of a second. 2/1000ths. Hello, Shanti. First race, we got a 1-2 finish. Then now in practice, the affiliate driver decided to shit it into the back of Lance Stroll. And now Jack Doohan is suffering the penalty for it. But I can't work out how big the penalty is. I'm assuming it'll be 5 places. I'm hoping it's 3. But we'll find out now.
We're not far off now here in Austin as the drivers ready themselves for this 56
Right,
lap
Croffy's going to
race.
talk bollocks while I get a beer.
The Circuit of the Americas is definitely a track that rewards bravery on the brakes, just like when Lewis Hamilton passed Sebastian Vettel unbelievably late here to take the win in 2012.
The track in Austin is a contradiction. It's high speed, but drivers need a decent amount of downforce to make good on overtaking. Having the grip to outbrake opponents here is key. Here we are, folks. We're back for another day of scintillating F1 action. It's race day.
Now we find out what the penalty was. Right. Please don't be 10 places. 3! It's only 3. Okay. Love that. I can still win from here. Easy. Easy clap, as the kids say. Send. Send. So we're starting 2nd and 4th. Chance of a safety car around here, pretty much guaranteed. I am going to do a bit of an underfuel, not a massive amount. 3 laps. Four laps. 4 lap underfuel. Modest. Send it. I don't like the soft around here because the degradation is criminal. It's a medium, hard medium in my eyes. And I think that is just the right amount of overlap. 119.37. I'm not even going to look at the other strategies. I think a medium, hard, medium is the right way to go. The soft just gets destroyed too quickly. $119.37. Bomber is second, doing his fourth. Hello, Tick Tick. The Monaco strat fouled. The Monaco fouled hard. But I think the only reason Monaco fouled hard is because you had RB starting next to each other and you had Williams starting next to each other. If they weren't next to each other for Lawson to back up the field for Hadjar to get the 2 pit stops, I don't think that situation would have happened. Like, let's say Hadjar was 5th and Lawson was 10th. Like, that situation wouldn't have happened. So it was very specific to the fact that they qualified next to each other. Here is the gamble. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Will we get a 1-2 finish? Yeah, Lordly, that's what they were saying is that, okay, if you want to manufacture it so they have to start, set them so they have to stop within a certain number of laps. But then you get into you start getting into the realm of, okay, so where do we draw the line on how many things you have to do by a certain time under certain conditions? You're then manufacturing more and more and more and more about the race. Personally, I would just get rid of Monaco. Like, it's not a good racetrack. It's just not a good track. And it never has been. The only reason it's there is because it's been there for 75 years. It's been in every fucking calendar since the start of the championship. It's there now out of fucking stubbornness and spite than it is on merit. V8 small cars? Nah, mate. V10s. If you're going to change the engine and it's anything but a V10, you've failed. Of course it's there for the money. Just like 25% of the calendar is in the Middle East because of the money. W16. Well, fuck me. Sheeny went big on yes, and nobody's bet against him yet. There's only 25 seconds remaining. Is anybody going to take on Sheeny on the bet? For a 1-2 finish and nobody thinks no. You've got 15 seconds remaining. I'm not going to... If this bet fails, I'm going to do it again. And I'm going to keep doing it until somebody bets. Tick, tick, don't bet 10. Don't, oh, you fuckers. You absolute fucking shambles. You horrible bastards. Sheeny, I hope I do this for you. Just because I can't bear Ace to win all that money on a 500 brick bet. Shambles. Okay. The bet is done. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, please rise for one of the most tear-jerking renditions of any national anthem of all time. It makes my gooch tingle. It's time for the national anthem of the United States of America. Please rise.
You see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam.
I still don't know who this bloke is.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the
Only the American national anthem could have a line in it that talks about bombs falling. The irony is not lost. All right, everyone. Let's fucking race. Sorry, Crofty.
Welcome back, everyone. The final preparations are now being made as we head into the race. A short moment of time to themselves to focus on the race ahead.
A second place start for them today. They'll be aiming for a podium. But
Yeah, but Tick Tick, they're still munitions of the military.
And it'll be exciting to see just what will happen here today.
They were the British.
Here we go. It's the United States Grand Prix.
I went fishing and I caught myself a Tick Tick. That's what happened.
And it's lights out and away we go.
Not yet. I need to compose myself. That underfuel looks a little bit spicy. Right, what are we doing? You were shelling out of 4. Reel you in. I'm going to reel him in. Oh, it's a 75-pound Tick Tick. Right, what are we doing? We're racing, all right? Let's turn this ERS bollocks off. Yeah, don't need that. Everything else, hunky-dory. How good of a start did you get? Send it. Oh, my God, it's an amazing start from Bomber. Bomber's going to take the lead going into turn 1. Don't you dare crash into me, Dirksen, you little horrible smelly bastard. You arse hat. Fight and win. Oh my God, Doohan's up to 3rd. What a fucking start from Doodog, by the way. Grid penalty? What fucking grid penalty? I thought I might have got away with it tonight. Thank you, Assassin. Right, everyone. I need to see a wall of sombreros. Get on it. Tickle my bum with your moustache, but not like that because it gives me a horrible raging rash. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Would you like a loan? We're really friendly people at Picture Loans, and we give you crippling loans that you'll never repay because we will repossess your fucking house. All right, Assassin. This is all for you, brother. I'm a motherfucking tequila ceratops. That's just for you. Right, can we race now? Hey, Google, set an alarm for 15 minutes.
You got it. Your alarm set for 11:08 p.m.
Thank you. Let's fucking race. Come on, Doodoc. Grid penalty? What grid penalty? I really need to see the fuel levels at the end of lap 1 to know where I stand with this fuel. I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, Bomber's broken DRS before the end of the first lap. That is monster. Go on doing.
DRS enable.
Right. Fuel check.
331.
91 kilos. 91, 89. Right, so we're right on the money. I can't push the fuel. I've got to balance it off. I'm going to push one more lap just for the DRS part to try and get past Dirksen. Then I'll balance it off and we'll go from there. Tick, you're opening up a can of worms with international diplomacy here. Got a nice little gap on Oscar. Nice little gap. But I really want to get past Dirksen. Once I get past Dirksen, Doohan and Bomber can just own this race. Or Dirksen could just forget about DRS and just stay ahead of me. That's right. You get back in your fucking pigeonhole. That's it. You get back in your fucking hole. This is my race. No, actually, leave it on deploy.
Doing an excellent job.
Excellent job, boys. Excellent job. Use your tools. Use all of them. Every tool that you've got in your bag, get it fucking used. Oh, Dirksen, you're a fucking irritant, mate. Right, top up. Balance the fuel. Balance the tyres. And then that's it. Don't touch a fucking thing.
Gap behind 2.2.
Antonelli's done well.
And focus on cooling the tyres.
Copy. And confirm. Lead front.
Where are you going, Dirksen? Oh, you shit out. You shit house. Dirksen's not going to have any tyres left if he carries on. Yeah, we've got to keep an eye on this fuel quite tightly.
Keep it up. Car behind 2 seconds.
Cota's one of the tracks where you really cannot afford to run your tyres in the red because they will just deg into oblivion. Piastri's just come out of nowhere. You were 3 seconds behind a minute ago, mate.
Good job there. Currently P1.
Okay, as long as he stays in DRS of Piastri, that's fine. I don't really want to be too close to Piastri because it will overheat my tyres. I either want to be overtaking him in the DRS or kind of 6 tenths behind him.
Try to keep it up. And Piastri behind.
We have got a decent overlap into the hard tyres, so I don't mind being a little bit below Delta. We should still have enough tyre for the pit. Lots of tasty things are made when you poke international diplomacy. Tick, tick, no doubt, my friend. No doubt. As long as you know what you're talking about when you're poking that, then that's all fine. It's when people poke it and don't have a fucking clue what they're talking about.
Attaboy.
Attaboy. Oh.
Currently P3.
Oh, I just got a twinge. I've not heard him say that in a while.
Gap 1.2.
Ooh. Okay, Dirkson's tyres are already 5% lower than ours. Massive.
Car is off. Yellow flag.
If he's off the track, it shouldn't be a safety car.
There's a yellow flag now.
Fucking Jack Crawford, okay. Oh. Oh. How did nobody hit him?
And while all that was happening, the crew...
Amazing driving from the people coming up behind him. How did nobody hit him?
Race is long right now.
Yeah, this race is way long. Like you can't afford to push and be silly. Which is why now I'm just sitting in our little strategy window and just leaving it and seeing what happens. If anything, I might go light and let Dirkson's tyre deg just pull us around the track.
On DRS behind.
Yep, copy. Good job there. P1 for now.
It'll all depend on how long Doohan is stuck behind Dirksen for and whether his tyres overheat. If they don't overheat, I'm not going to stick them on light. I'm just going to leave them.
Into tyre management where you can.
All right, we're right in the window for the fuel still. I don't think I need to set it to conserve yet. 80% chance of a safety car. It's like I don't want to start conserving too early.
Head down.
This is just good wheel-to-wheel racing. Bomber don't give up an inch, mate. Bomber knows how good he is.
Good job.
He knows how much better than Dirksen he is. He ain't about to get mugged off.
Yeah, stay cool.
As long as we stay out of Piastri's DRS, we're going to be all right. I can handle Dirksen in a freeway battle. It's when we start getting Piastri involved as well that it's going to start turning dangerous. We were never the best car on the grid by a mile, Lordly. What we were was miles better than the average. So the RB is the second best car on the grid, and they're not that far behind us. But we are still technically first across the board. Apart from engine cooling, because somebody's done a little bit of side pod work. Other than that, we're still the best car on the grid. But we're not miles ahead.
did just get DRS.
We are miles ahead of Ferrari. We're miles ahead of Red Bull. The gap is like the top 3 teams is us, RB, and it's tough to call the third because there are a couple of teams that are really good at some things and really shit at other things. So it's not quite as clear cut, but us and RB are the 2 strongest cars across the board. Red Bull were the second, but for whatever reason they've kind of plateaued and just not developed enough. But Dirksen is now the fart in a lift.
Keep going.
Thoughts on tyres?
We've still got the best mediums on the track. They're even better than Piastri's hards. Our tyre preservation is doing so much heavy lifting for us this season.
Just keep your head down. Just keep the patience up.
Yeah, I'll leave it low. I don't really want him fighting Bomber, but if the opportunity comes up in a DRS, I do want him to be able to get past. I'm not bothered about Dirksen breaking DRS because he's just fucking his tyres. That's all he's doing. And he'll regret it. We've got a big enough gap to Piastri now that I'm confident in letting Doohan sit on, rarely defend. And hopefully these two will just pass each other without being tits. I might manipulate it a little bit in terms of
Try to hold on tires.
pushing aggressively with the car behind, but I'm not gonna start fanning about with
You could cancel or
don't fight
reduce
teammate and all of that.
where
I
possible.
don't think you need to at Kota. The DRS straight is long enough to just do it naturally.
Turn on.
Don't destroy the tyres too quickly.
Copy.
It is a lot of clicking and pissing about, but
Push more in the ice
hey
speed.
Google, stop. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Update your tire phase when you can.
I might even give it a few DRS zones to see if I can get them to overtake without having to chop and change the tyre wear.
There's a big accident on the start-finish straight.
Okay.
Stay well away from
Joe. Stealing a living as an F1 driver. You just sent the Alpine into another dimension.
And clearly they're not what everyone in the...
That's got to be a penalty. That's got to be a penalty for Joe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is long. This straight is long enough for it to be a natural overtake without fighting. Okay. That's good. I can leave that. Tyres are still alright. Fuel check. 75, 74, 77. Yeah, we're where we need to be. Everything is hunky-dory.
QRP3. 0.4. Car behind Piastri. Gap 3.8.
We're getting a nice little lead over the rest of the field. And Dirksen's just... he's running on rims. I'm going to start turning you down, mate. I'm gonna have to, because you're losing lap time doing this.
Currently P2.
Every fucking race. Okay, Doing is clearly behind. Right, don't fight teammate. Which means I can leave this on neutral. Let's just use the don't fight teammate bollocks.
Just stay focused.
Which I suppose I could use to
Copy.
cool down the tyres and the fuel a little bit.
Copy.
I don't want them to try and overtake on this because the straight isn't long enough. I want to wait till the long one.
Copy. Charge button on.
I guess it's just a similar thing to what we did in Singapore. Just wait for the longest DRS and then do the swap.
It's been told to let you through, actually.
No worries, thank you.
Prep ourselves for a push.
Focus on tires. Copy.
Yeah, I think that's the cleanest way that we're going to get it done.
We don't swap position. Stay there.
Although Piastri is catching. Oh, okay, I think Piastri's just decided to push his hards even harder.
push. Okay, you can go recharge on. After those tyres.
Copy. And yellow flag.
Doing, I said, don't fight teammate, you bell. When are we pitting? 19. I'm not going to double stack unless it's a VSC at the same time, but whoever's got the more tyre, I'll just leave out for one lap more. Piastri is catching us. Am I doing something wrong here? Is this not the quickest way for us to do it?
We do not require any fuel liftoff.
And look after tires.
I mean, it's working great for our tyre preservation. Hello, Tori. What's the fastest way to upskill an affiliate? Meticulously look after their development schedule. So don't just leave it unbalanced. Like, pick 3 stats that you really want to develop on. Put them on that. When they develop a little bit, swap it. Put them on something else and just gradually bump them up. And along with that, give them as many free practice 1 sessions as you can. And that's the only thing you can do. And then other than that is give them a seat for a Formula 1 season. That's the only next other thing you can do.
You need to pick up the pace. And use energy.
So cool the tyres.
Copy. Copy that.
Recharge on.
Copy.
Right, I'm coming for you, Dirksen. You little shithouse. Bomber's gonna get ya. Oh, and also, make sure that your race simulator is the highest level that you can possibly afford for it to be.
Tires are ready. Copy.
Bomber's through nice and clean.
Got the margin to push.
I'm going to let him stretch his legs a little bit with these tyres.
We are happy also for you.
Try and pull away from Dirksen.
Push.
I mean, I don't think it's going to happen. Let's not get overconfident with these tyres. We've done a lot of fucking work here just to get Dirksen down to 30% tyres. Let's see if we can defend this DRS.
K1.
Not a chance.
You can slow down. Can speed it up a bit. Copy.
See you later, Dirksen. This is where we stretch our legs, boys.
Pick up the pace of it.
This is where we stretch our fucking legs.
Just keep it sensible on the time.
Copy that.
Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Copy.
.21 seconds, so we would come out ahead of Hadjar with maybe 2 seconds of clean air to Dirksen, but that's going to change. I reckon we could both, if we keep pushing now, we could come out ahead of Dirksen. We wouldn't have any clean air, but by the time we come round to pit, everyone behind us should have pitted as well. Dirksen doesn't have clean air. So he's in a little bit of traffic. Well, he was. He's back in traffic. Okay. So if we can pit when we've got a decent little window, I think we're going to be all right. But we're not pitting yet. Right. This is where Doohan's going to send it. Bomber's gonna be gracious.
Charge button on.
I'm gonna send Doohan and pit Doohan first.
Keep pushing. Let's lift off.
Doohan will come out ahead of Verstappen, which is ahead of Dirksen. I think that's the window that we're aiming for. And then everybody else ahead of him should pit relatively soon after we come out of the pit. And that will just give us another window of clean air to attack into. New world's booze. Blah, blah, what now? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcoming me, old fruit. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited, PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team. So I'm going to pit doing this lap, and I'm aiming for that 4th place. Like between Gasly and Ocon, or ahead of Gasly if I can get it timed to perfection. I'm going to start sending Bomber now, and I'll do Bomber next lap. Fuel situation. We're on the money on the fuel. I can afford to push the fuel here. It looks like we're going to come out ahead of Gasly. That is a monster push that we've just done. We should easily come out ahead of Gasly. If we come out ahead of Gasly, we've got 7 seconds of clean air to Piastri. Mate, we could have timed that any better. But we have to come out ahead of Gasly.
Boxing.
.8. Mate! It's almost like we're fucking good. Bomber, keep sending it, mate. You're coming in this lap. Dog. Are we ahead of Gasly? Are we ahead of Gasly? By a country mile. You could get a bus between us and Gasly.
Currently P3.
4 seconds of clean air.
Gap 4.1.
I'm going to keep pushing the fuel whilst we're on the out lap.
Gap behind 4.3.
Then I'm going to set it to conserve. I'm using more fuel than I really should.
Increase lift off as well, please.
Okay, where's Bomber going to come out? Bomber's going to come out ahead of Dirksen, just behind Doohan. No, I'm going to set the fuel to conserve. I'm getting nervous.
Charge button on.
So we're aiming to come out ahead of Dirksen. It's not the best.
Was the white line all clear in exit?
I think we've done it. Oh, it's a lot tighter than I'd fucking hoped.
Currently P2. 1.5.
Okay. Good stop.
It's 2 seconds behind.
Good stop. 12% ahead on the tyre wear as well. Good stop. Doohan definitely got the better of that bargain by coming in when he did. Bomber went 1 lap longer than he should have done. So Bomber's taken one for the team there. I'm going to try and reverse it on the next pit stop. Bring Bomber in first.
We need solid pace.
Copy.
with any luck, Bomber can just sit behind Dirksen whilst his tyres get up to temperature. And whilst he's topping up his battery. 58, 54, 55, 56, 59, 56. Okay. Balance the fuel.
Less of a lift.
Copy. We are currently P3. Point 4. Is around 6 seconds behind.
Bombers are up to temperature. Push the tyres.
Push.
These hards can take the punishment.
Very good. You are currently P2.
Right, blah, blah, wow. Blah, blah, what now? You look like you'd be terrible at a real game like Rust. I have a feeling that you are the alter ego of somebody that I may know. Who could it be? I'm going to go for a piss. And I wonder whether you would reveal your true identity by the time I get back. BRB. Plus, I'd slap you at Rust. Dave, why didn't you just create a new account with just underscore David or whatever? Why didn't you make your name the same instead of making blah blah what now? Not even spelling what correctly and then coming in here giving it large. Right, mug? Also, get a password manager. Knob. How are you, mate? Lovely to see you. You're working on Bank Holiday Sunday night. Fuck you now. That's an unlucky roll of the dice. But I would still slap you at Rust. 1v1 me.
We are okay with tire temperatures.
These hards are gluttons for punishment. Night shift for the next 3 months. Friggin' hell. What time do you get off? Like 8 AM or something? You finish at 7:30. Fucking hell, dude. Rough times. I get the feeling that Doohan's literally fucked off into the distance and Bomber cannot catch him. I'm going to have to manually slow down Doohan, which I don't really want to do. But Doohan's just the better driver. There's no getting away from it. And for those of you that don't realise, Doohan is now better than Max Verstappen, officially. Doohan is 90 rated. And I have a feeling he's going to tick over to 91 rated before the end of the season. Oscar Piastri is 93 rated. Antonelli is 90, I want to say 91, maybe 92. And then Doohan would be the third best driver in the world. And we've had him since day one, when he was still wet behind the ears, stinking of Fosters.
Good job.
Driving his little go-kart with his flip-flops on. I've got this really, really weird feeling in the pit of my stomach that Dirksen is going to crash into Bomber at some point. These hards just do not want to budge from that Delta, even though I'm running them harder than the Delta is planned for. Love the hard tyre.
He's on DRS.
If that happens, you'll never bet again. Look, I wouldn't blame you, mate. I don't trust Dirksen as far as I could throw him whilst he sat in the car.
You can do it.
How do you see a driver's rating? Where is he? Josh Dirksen. 83 rated. He's wank. He's fucking wank. He's only 1 point above fucking Zhou Guanyu. I don't look at him. He's got the eyes of somebody that would murder his nan for 20 quid. I want to wear your face. That is a man that I can't trust. Oh, he's got a little bit of a problem though, which I like. How was LA? I fucking love LA. I love LA. Like, I would move there if it wasn't for the chronically horrendous traffic.
Good job.
At rush hour, you cannot get anywhere. You cannot get anywhere. Because the only way to get around LA is on the 405 like freeway, the 8-lane freeway. At rush hour, the entire road network of Los Angeles grinds to a halt. There's no public transport. There are a few buses, but there's no underground. There's no trains. You either walk for hours because it's massive. Like, you don't realize how big LA is until you're in it. You can't get anywhere. But the vibes on Venice Beach and Santa Monica and Beverly Hills, like it's fucking so hard to explain, but everyone just wants to have a good time. Everyone just wants to party, especially on Venice Beach. It's fucking brilliant. It's so good. Hollywood is a shithole. It stinks of piss, and it is the most run-down tourist destination I've ever seen. It's a shithole. I didn't really go to South LA, so I can't really comment about like Compton and South Central and all the rest of it. But North Los Angeles, brilliant. Apart from Hollywood. But Hollywood is like tiny. It's a few streets and everything's crammed into it. But the surrounding area of Hollywood is run down to fuck. No, I didn't go San Fran. I'd like to go San Fran. But I was only in LA for 5 days on a work thing. Yeah, there's one road that everything is crammed into. Everything around it is ignored. It's a shithole. Santa Monica is beautiful. Like Santa Monica is like the cool corporate area. There's a lot of nice office spaces and restaurants, and it's all very corporate is the best word. It's all very corporate. It's where everyone goes to work, and it's all very nice. Venice Beach is just pure vibes. Everyone's having fun in the bars. Everyone is just walking around smoking weed. Everyone is just skating, chilling out on the beach. Everyone says hello, is really friendly. Live music, buskers. It's honestly one of the best places I've ever been. And then Beverly Hills is Beverly Hills. It's where you just sit there having a drink and then like 7 Lamborghinis drive past you. Like Beverly Hills is Beverly Hills. But Venice Beach is probably my favourite. And Santa Monica is where that big pier is out of GTA.
With DRS, 0.7 behind.
I think we're going back in December. And it might be different when it's not 35 degrees and like it's sunshiny as fuck. It might be different when it's overcast and raining, but I'm looking forward to going back. And everybody in California fucking hates Trump. It's brilliant. It was like that in October. Maybe it'll be nice in December then. And there was like 8 of us, and we had an Airbnb. And it had its own pool and its own lounging area outside. Mate, it was just pure vibes. It was mint. You met a taxi guy called Tony. We had a Mexican guy called Tony. I don't know if he was Mexican. He was Hispanic, but he had a very, very slight Spanish accent. And he was an Uber driver, and we called him LA Tony, and he was our favorite Uber driver the whole time we were there. If that is the same guy, I mean, there's thousands of Uber drivers, right? If that is the same LA Tony, what a guy. I put money on it's not being the same LA Tony, but it would be mad if it was, yeah. Oh, you went before Uber. I mean, he might have joined Uber afterwards, but He wasn't like full on Mexican. He was Hispanic, but he was born in America, I think. He had a very, very slight Spanish accent.
He has DRS now.
I don't know what to do about Dirksen. Because Bomber isn't doing anything wrong.
Keep it up.
He's just doing his thing, right? But I cannot get rid of Dirksen, and I'm losing so much time to Doohan, who's just running in clean air, vibing.
I really focus on cooling tyres.
And the more that Dirksen is around me, the more nervous I'm getting that he's just going to shit it into me.
Okay, good.
44. Okay, we're there or thereabouts on the fuel still. I just can't shake Dirksen. Maybe now is... where's the next DRS? It's miles away. If I can shake him now, that could be money. Go. Come on, Bomber.
Lift off.
Come on, Bomber. Break him. If you break him, we're away. Please break him. 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 Broken. Broken. Literally snapped in half. See you later, Dirksen. Surely you can't catch us up from here. I'm going to let Olatunji dump his battery and push the fuel. It's risky. But once he's broken, I think we can maintain that gap. I like it. I like it. I'm going to let him drain his battery.
You have the fastest lap.
Nice.
So far.
And the fastest lap to boot. Nice.
Charge button on.
Nice. Good work, Bomber. Good work. Solid driving that. Get off this fucking clown.
For info, we are fuel limited.
Oh, fuck.
Copy that.
Oh, fuck.
Fuel
Oh.
coast a little bit more, please.
Fuck, shit, fuck. 26 laps remain. Oh, fuck, shit, fuck. Oh, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Oh, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. I mean, we're still there or thereabouts with a lot of the field. I mean, a virtual safety car wouldn't hurt. We're Gucci on the tyres. So Gucci on the tyres. This is now all about fuel, I think.
3.7 in front of you. So we'll be 4 seconds behind.
Please don't make me run out of fuel. That would be really annoying. Hello, Imgren. It's all right, mate. Don't worry, I wasn't expecting to stream, but it's bank holiday, isn't it? I thought I'd give the people what they want. Plus, you should have notifications turned on, so can you explain yourself?
Just look after this tyre set though. Look after it.
Copy. More push.
I think you know what I'm about to do, don't you? They've been good, mate. They've been good. We got a 1-2 at Singapore. But it was Doohan that won. So Doohan is now only 18 points behind Bomber in the driver's title race. We're on for another 1-2. But I need Bomber to win it. We have to make the rookie the very first rookie to ever win the driver's title. We have to do it. We're never going to have this opportunity again. $39.38. God, this is going to be tight on the fuel. And I can't believe there's not been a safety car when it's an 80% chance of a safety car. There's not been anything.
1.9 now. Try your best.
Okay, I don't need Bomber to be right up Doohan's arse.
Charge button on.
I just need him to be within a couple of laps of swapping. So now I can let Doohan stretch his legs again. Yeah, Imgren. Doohan is the two-time world champion, all right? He's had his fair share of success. For somebody that we nearly got rid of, he's had his fair share of success. Now it's time for him to be a team player.
Try your best.
Try your best. Right, let's start looking at pit stops. We're going to be coming out ahead of Behrman. I think we could make it so that we come out ahead of Piastri. But not anytime soon. We've got a long way to go yet. Another 5 laps. As long as Bomber is right there or thereabouts we're doing. In fact, if I set Bomber to not fight teammate, but then push him up a little bit harder, just get him into DRS.
Easy on the tyres.
Copy.
Recharge on, please, mate.
Copy. Copy. Start button on.
We're going to be stopping Bomber first on this because we did Doohan last time. Doohan stopped first, and that's why Doohan's got the lead. So we're going to reverse it. Give Bomber the optimal pit stop and let Doohan run one lap longer.
You can catch him.
Just manage the pace.
Copy.
Press and hold the overtake.
Copy.
I don't know if Bomber got it there. He did get it. Magic. Okay, now Bomber should settle in behind Doodog and just soak up the DRS. Fuel check. 34.8, 34.5, 33, 36, 33. Yeah, we're in the money. I'd be so pissed off if we don't finish the race by like 0.2 kilograms. Okay, we're still on for coming out ahead of Piastri. We just need to push it a little bit harder. I can't believe Bomber just missed out on DRS. You rat.
Let's try to get the deck down on this set.
Copy.
Okay, coming out ahead of Piastri is looking more and more likely. The question now is, can we come out ahead of Antonelli if he doesn't pit before us? I think he's going to pit before we need to. I know, Ingrid, I know. But I wasn't going for a safety car. I'm watching this and I'm like, we're on par with several other cars in terms of fuel consumption. So, like, I've not just let it run away. I've been monitoring it non-stop. There's no reason for us to run out of fuel.
Look after the inter.
Copy.
It's not an Inter though, is it, GP? Put that tweed down. Yashu's had a push and made our pit stop not optimal. But he's going to have to pit after us anyway. Okay, this is going to be Bomber's push lap for an in lap on the next lap after it. Doohan can just keep chilling. He's doing what he needs to do.
Yeah, increase your gap again.
Copy. Let's go hunting.
Let's go hunting. This is your in lap. In lap.
Energy. Box and box. Point 5. Keep trying everything.
So measured race pace now.
Copy. But I leave it to you to judge the risk.
I don't think we're going to get. I don't think we're going to shed enough fuel.
Copy.
Tyres have stabilised now for the moment.
Copy. Charge button on. Copy.
So box and pit confirmed.
That's a fucking terrible stop.
Box confirmed.
Oh, Dirksen is now back up my arse. Oh. He needs to pit soon anyway, so it doesn't make that much of a difference.
P4. One second now. Laps to go, 1.8. I do warm up the tires.
Twenty-nine, 27, 27, 29, 29, 20, 31. Oh, fuck me. 28, 27, 29, 27. We're on 28. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Dog shit stop. We might lose our DHL crown to Wawlliamz if this keeps going on.
Pit out.
Oh, this exit's going to be tight for Doohan. Mate.
Okay, currently P1. Car behind the Piastri.
We ran Doohan for a lap too long and he still made it out ahead of everyone.
17 laps remaining.
That's good. Keep doing. Piastri car in front.
Recharger.
Copy.
Right, we'll have Piastri in the DRS. Or he could just fuck off into the distance. I'm sorry, what? That's right, you get back here. Dickhead. Who do you think you are?
You're doing a good job.
This is now all about shedding fuel. Don't let it end on another fuel run out, please, for the love of God. The fact that we're 18 seconds ahead of the next best car. Don't let it end like this. We have worked so fucking well. We have worked so hard for this. Hello, McTrees. It's bank holiday weekend in Britain, so I thought I'd give you a little Sunday night special. It's all right. Sit back, relax. We're about to run out of fuel after an amazing performance.
Slow down now.
No worries, Todd. No worries, McTrees. Thank you for popping in anyway, McTrees. I wonder if you can stay for the next 15 laps and watch me run out of fuel and then laugh at me as I resign. It's Memorial Day holiday. What does that mean? Do you get like the day off work? This will be the last race though. It's already gone midnight. And I've still got things to do tomorrow, even though I'm not technically working. Todd, we never expect anything less of you, my friend. By the way, Todd, did Forest qualify for the Champions League today? Because I knew, was it not you against Chelsea for who finished in the top four? How did you get on? I've not checked BBC Sport yet. Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 24 kilos. There are plenty of cars that are less than 24 kilos. Plenty of cars. Do you know what? Maybe we're going to be all right. You lost 1-0. Does that mean you're out of the Champions League? One day, Todd, one day there might be a Notts Forest flag in the boozer. Today is not that day. Look, for Forest to still get the Europa League, though, that's a massive achievement. So You've got to be happy with that. European football again for Nottingham Forest. 5 years ago, mate, you were in League One, so count your blessings. No, Ace, what did Villa do? Tell me, what did Villa do? The ref fucked Villa. BBC Sport. What are you saying? What are you saying, BBC Sport? Villa make refereeing complaint after missing out on the Champions League. Hang on.
Controversy was, of course, the Morgan Rogers no goal, shall we describe it as?
Yeah, I mean, be absolutely raging, and rightly so. Aston Villa, Unai Emery, and their fans. It's an error. The ref has blown too early, and once he's blown the whistle, VAR then can't
What's he blown for?
intervene once he has blown that whistle, and he blows it too early, and it's a huge error. I mean, the ramifications, as we know, you can see there, he's blown the whistle because for me,
what?
the goalkeeper makes an absolute mess of it. He parries it. He's never got.
The ball was not in two hands, and I know I used to be a goalkeeper. Well, I still am a goalkeeper, but I just don't play football anymore because I'm too old and too fat and too sore. The Man United keeper did not have that ball under control in two hands. Therefore, the Aston Villa player did not kick it out of his hands. Therefore, the goal should stand.
Control of that ball at any time, and Morgan Rogers got every right to try and get that ball and get it as he does, and then finish it off. Yeah. So I understand the anger. Really, I really do.
Let me read Law 12 for you.
I don't need to read Law 12. I know what Law 12 is. That frightening. 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 Now listen, Villa could still have gone on to lose that game. But a decision like that, it changes the course of the game. Scandalous. Yeah, I'm not surprised they were totally deflated. Bayindir is a horrendous goalkeeper. Like, he's up there with the worst backup goalkeepers. Like, who's the one that let it through his legs? He used to wear the trousers. He actually got man of the match against Chelsea on his debut. And then he let that goal through his legs against Southampton and everyone hated him and then he just never played again. Massimo Taibbi. He got man of the match against Chelsea on his debut. But I've always said I will never trust a goalkeeper that wears trousers. Ever. Yeah, back in, like, if you look, this is a tangent, but if you look at Massimo Taibbi's career before Man United and after Man United, he was a solid professional goalkeeper, even though he wore trousers. But that one incident against Southampton where he let it through his legs blighted his English reputation and he never recovered. Mark Crosslett. Mark Crosslett didn't always wear trousers. He sometimes wore trousers when he was playing on, like, shit pitches. But do you mean Mark Crossley? Not Crosslett. Mark Crossley. For Forest. Very, very, very capable goalkeeper. But he did have the odd howler in him. Gabor Kirai, never trusted him. Not only did he wear trousers, he wore Sports Direct grey jogging bottoms. Never trusted him. Even when Peter Schmeichel wore trousers, he went down in my estimation. Crossley does amazing interviews about his time under I can't believe his name's, it's on the tip of my tongue, and you all know who I mean. The fucking Notts Forest manager, like the best bloke that never got the England job. Why can I not say his name? Why can I not say his name? Brian Clough. Mark Crossley does one of the best Brian Clough impressions I've ever heard. Yeah, with Cloughie, he does one of the best impressions of Cloughie. He has got some stories about working under Cloughie. And I have no doubt that they are in no way exaggerated. That is just what Cloughie was like. Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 19 kilos. 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. 18, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine by the skin of our ball bag. Come on. Come on. I am going to swap positions. I'm just going to put it out there. I am going to swap positions. Bomber's done a fantastic drive, but the only reason doing his ahead is because we gave him the early pit stop when there was more traffic. This is one of those situations where we are going to swap because it's the right thing to do.
Try to put pressure on it.
Cool the tyres.
I know there's still 10 laps to go, but tonight has been one of the most professional performances I think I can remember in a long time for these two drivers. They've just done exactly what they needed to do. In two races, especially Singapore with difficult circumstances surrounding the virtual safety cars, these two have done solidly professional, teamwork-based performances, and it warms my heart. This is akin to the Lando-Oscar relationship, where they're both amazing drivers and they just need to work together to lift each other up every so often. And whilst I want Bomber to win the title because it would be a record-breaking win, neither driver deserves to not be the champion. But what makes my conscience a little bit clearer is that we did this with Doohan and Oscar. We used Oscar to lift up Doohan to the double world title, right? And it's now Doohan's turn to reciprocate and lift up Bomber. Some of you might not agree. Some of you might just say, let him race. Next season, now that Bomber could potentially be a world champion, I think next season we literally just let him race. Will they DNF by crashing into each other? Absolutely. Will that mean that we don't get 1,000 points? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, they will end up going toe-to-toe for the championship. And it could be one of the most exciting seasons we've ever witnessed. I don't want to build it up. I'm just saying. Hashtag just saying. It's funny how Stroll's in the second best car and he can't even get out of the fucking bottom 5 with his gold steering wheel, the fraud. You're a fraud. And the thing is, I don't think there are many drivers that are out of contract at the end of the year. So I don't think the grid's going to change massively going into next year. The only one that I know is out of contract is Zane Maloney and Gasly. But there's nobody that's out of contract at the end of this year that is going to replace them. So the only thing I can think of is they're going to get replaced by some random affiliate. We might even see the return of Liam Lawson. If he's not retired. Fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. 13.2. 12.2. Oh, the problem is... What is it? 1.8 per lap? Hang on. Calculator. 13.2 divided by 1.8 gives me 7 laps. And there are exactly 7 laps remaining. Oh, fuck off. Don't do that to me. No, John, there will not be a Liam redemption arc. He's 72 rated. I'm not bringing in Liam Lawson. Get it out of your minds right now. We have got Doohan on a 5-year contract. We've got Bomber on a 4-year contract. These drivers are going nowhere. The 2-year plan is Bomber wins the title this year, claims the record for being the first rookie to ever win the title in his first season, as a rookie, obviously. Year 2 is we go for the 1,000 point season. Okay, that is my long-term plan. If next season we don't get 1,000 points, I think we might have reached the end of the road. And what scares me the most is I don't know what is going to happen after that. I don't know whether I can take this team forward anymore. In fact, what is the most amount of points won by a team in a single season? Most amount of points in a single constructor season F1. The most points by a constructor in a Formula One season is 765, which Mercedes got in 2016. We've already beaten that. Last year, we got 844. We're already the most successful constructor in the history of the sport. Right? 1,000 points is the only ceiling that we've got left to breach. I didn't promise, John. I did not promise. I said maybe there was a redemption arc, but he didn't develop. 860 for RB is the record. Ace. So why has Google just told me 765? Most constructor points in single F1 season. And now it says 860. Thanks, Google AI. You're clearly an idiot. 860 achieved by Red Bull in 2023. We've not beat that with 844. This year, we could become the most successful constructor in the history of the sport. So this is going to be a double record-breaking season. If Bomber wins it and we get more than 860 points, what more can I give you? As fans and assistant team principals, what more could I give you? No, I'm not a fan of Tesla. Tesla are a wank. Doohan is going to be good on the fuel. I think Bomber's going to be good on the fuel as well. I think we're going to be all right. We have dodged a bullet. Mate, Tesla's a wank. Oh, Teslas, they're so good. Do you know how much it costs to replace the battery when they inevitably foul? 15 grand. 15 grand to replace the battery because they don't last. Because that's the problem with the battery technology of the current electric cars is, oh yeah, they're all great when you buy them brand new. 10 years down the road, when you've got to pay 15 grand to replace the batteries. No thanks. I'd rather stick with an internal combustion engine and have to pay to replace the belts and the fuel and the oil, and then they'll last for 300,000 miles. Oh, the band. I didn't know there was a band called Tesla. Who would call their band Tesla? Do you want to get booked for any gigs in the future? No? Oh, that's right. Just call yourself after the car of the biggest prick in the world. I didn't even know Tesla was a band. And if they are a band, they should change their name. And I'm not going to listen to them until they change their name. Nah, fuck them. Don't care. Their band name's shit. Don't care. Don't care. Their music shit. I don't care who came first. It's an unfortunate coincidence, but they're shit. All right? And that is a hill that I will die on. I don't care when they were formed, all right? They should have seen it coming. They should have had more foresight. Why should I care, Todd? Todd, tell me why I should care. Is their music going to change my life? Do they produce drum and bass music? If the answer is no, I don't care.
Five laps remaining.
Copy.
Oh my god, get out of the fucking way. German race music? No, drum and bass. All right, Bomber. It's time for you to do the overtake. Let's go.
Use K1.
Cool the toss.
Yep. Recharge on. Copy.
Although it's not like that, because that's German techno. Or just European techno. That's not what it is.
Point 3.
Will you let him past?
Yeah.
Please. Please don't crash into each other. Fucking hell, I shit myself.
No guys. No guys.
Start picking up the pace.
Picking up the flag.
Copy.
Right, fast forward. Come on. Come on. Balanced, balanced, neutral, neutral.
Yes. Lift off.
Relax. Conserve. Fuck it, let's just conserve the engine,
Onto the
innit?
tyres.
Conserve the engine, conserve the battery. Conserve the tyres, conserve everything.
Copy.
Back it out. Back
Medium, neutral, medium, neutral. Don't overtake your teammate. Just don't be a twat for the last 3 laps, please. No, it's not trance, it's drum and bass.
Okay, recharge.
Just
on.
go into Spotify and go to high contrast. My favourite drum and bass producer. He's from Wales, I think. D&B, yeah, a bit of the old D&B. Not jungle, D&B. Specifically liquid drum and bass. The only good Journey song is that one that everyone knows, and I can't remember what it's called, but it's the only song that anyone knows that Journey did, because the rest of Journey's catalogue is wank. All right, boys.
2 more laps.
Bring it home. Bring it home.
Copy.
Open Arms? No. It's like the space. I can't remember what it's called, but it's the only Journey song. If you type Journey song into Google, it's the song that Google tells you is the Journey song. All right, Bomber. Bring it home, sunshine. Bring it home. Oh, fuck. We didn't get fastest lap.
Feel the roar when he's taking the stage. The beast from Botswana is breaking his cage. Tires screaming like a jet through the sky. Bomber roar ton, she's here to fly. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the flame. Bomber roar ton,
Remember the name.
he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the flame.
Remember the name.
Coming on
Yeah, Don't Stop Believing. That's the one. Well done, Bomber. Well done, Bomber. Alright, that's enough.
Oh my man.
That's it, doing. You're buzzing finishing second because you're a team player.
Karun, what a brilliant drive we just witnessed there.
Brilliant drive. The best. The
That was
best
a
drive.
really well-executed race, I thought. Major credit to the driver, the pit wall, and the whole
And
team for that
mainly the team principal.
But just look at this. The overwhelming excitement for those celebrating this achievement. Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
I
Frothing
doubt
at the
they'll be
lips.
Much happier. A win and a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
Banging. Banging
With that,
weekend
our
of
time in
racing.
Texas now draws to a close.
That is
We
a
are at the
double
end of the
1-2
season,
finish
and it's
for
time
tonight's
some
races.
serious heat. Stay with us as
Domination.
Formula 1 moves to Mexico City.
We'll have a look at the numbers. 43 points. Bomber. 25 points ahead in the driver's title. Antonelli, you're out of it, mate. You're washed. Absolutely out of it. Constructors, we are on 731. Although my spreadsheet says 732. Either way, we have a possible target of 952 to aim for. We are on target, not only for our most successful season, but the most successful constructor season of all time. What a time to be alive. And we are being shafted in the DHL fastest pit stop. Eight points. 8 points is the lead that we have. All of these teams with these pit stops, they're just cheating. They're cheating. Hello, Pez. Bomber, 87 rated. Come on, Bomber. If Bomber can hit 90 before the end of the season, fire. I just want to make sure that Doohan's development is right. Cornering accuracy, I think we need to change. What does he need work on? Cornering and accuracy. Maybe that was the right thing to have him on. Cornering, smoothness could do with a little bump. Cornering, accuracy. The problem is I don't want all of his development points to end up going into adaptability because it doesn't mean shit. Is there anything else with cornering and accuracy? Smoothness, overtaking. Control, smoothness, accuracy. Defending. There really isn't anything else. I think long runs is probably short runs was the right thing to put him on. And we'll just hope that adaptability doesn't take all of the development points. Bombers is wet track, so control, smoothness, accuracy. His adaptability is going to take the biggest chunk, I think. Cornering and braking need to be brought up. Let's do some cornering and braking. Cornering, braking with a bit of accuracy. Let's do short run pace. Let's bring his cornering and braking up. Okay. Amazing. Let's set the car up ready for next week. And then we'll save it and we will head off for the weekend. blah, blah, blah. 6. 61. 55. Check the warehouse. 546455. So I need some side pods and some front wings. We always need front wings. I might as well make a couple of front wings. And then I'll just make the one side pod. And we should be good. We should be good. Right, continue. Chassis research done. Side pod research done. They were... That was a third ATR as well. Let's save it, reload, and just have a look at the level of research. See where we stand. Because then I know whether I need to put another ATR period into the chassis. I don't think I do. Smashed it. Smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. Smashed it. Yeah, I don't need to put an ATR into the chassis. I can do another non-ATR for the chassis. Let's call this 5.1. So I can do a non-ATR for the chassis. What was the other thing that we did? Side pods. Smashed it. Smashed it. Smashed it. Smashed it. Side pods can have another non-ATR. Might as well do them now. Non-ATR on the chassis. I will bring engine cooling back into it. In fact, I'll just do all of it. Is that really worth it? I'm already good at drag reduction and airflow. Let's give a boost to the cooling and the DRS delta. So that's a non-ATR chassis. And then, what did I want? A non-ATR side pod. Non-ATR side pod. What are we best at? We're already best at engine cooling, but you can't really not do engine cooling. Let's do that. Let's bring up the drag reduction and the airflow middle. Airflow front. Nah. Okay, boom. Love that. Non-ATR side pod. Save. We are cooking so hard on the research this year. And we are now at Mexico. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is where I leave you, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful human beings. This is where I leave you until next Friday. It has been a glorious weekend. It has been a gluttony of F1 gloriousness. Alas, this is where I must leave you. Thank you, everybody, for being here over the weekend. Thank you so much. For those of you in Britain, enjoy your day off tomorrow, unless you've got a job where you have to go to work, in which case, soz. For those of you in the US, please enjoy your Memorial Day. Unless you've got to go to work, in which case, soz. But until Friday, there are 4 races left of the season. I anticipate that Friday we will do Mexico and Brazil. No, there are 5 races. Essentially, I want to end the season on Saturday next week. I reckon we can do 5 races over 2 nights if we really push it and we concentrate. It can be done. I will take it very easy, Pezabeth. Thank you, everyone. I love you all. I will see you on Friday. And until then, join the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. I'll see you on Friday. Toodle pips.